Hello, everybody, and welcome to Wednesday, the day where this thing updated. Not dude, the minute I did it, I was like, why did I do that? I was like, I know this is gonna break everything. Because the little streamer bot thing was like, oh hey man, we're at version 1.0. I was like, oh, that sounds great. Let's wait a minute. I should probably not do that. But you know what's funny? It's okay because it's just, I think it's just the hourly rate thing that broke. So that's fine. And that was honestly, that was glued together with wishes and prayers anyway. So I guess fuck it. I guess it doesn't matter. So I'll just leave that. I'll just leave that off for the time being because obviously I was like, oh, that was a mistake. You ever just like, wow, I thought the stream was just like offline because this thing was over here, just whatever. But I was like, yeah, that was a mistake. Like the instant that I hit that button, I was like, uh-oh, Spongudios, that's it, uh-oh. Needed to bring this thing back over here. Because it's Wednesday, and hopefully everybody's having a good Wednesday, and everything's good. We're gonna be playing some random-ass weird games. The old Steam dumpster dive, as it were. Fuck my Sammy Bread doing Eiffel 65 cosplay. Fuck my Sammy Bread doing Eiffel 60. Is that to imply that it's molded? Need me a body bag? You can do it. Broke out here raw dogging like a zombie. That's good. You know, sometimes Boulder says things, and I think it's me saying it because it's like a pink name, and it's like roughly the same length, and it starts with a B. And so I got a glance from the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? I didn't even type anything. Look, what I even do? I didn't do anything. There it is. It's just words. You know, I don't know why these were like never. Oh, I guess I could just turn those off. Nobody needs that shit. Do you think on screen that should be cheaper than that? I'm gonna drop that down to 50. Oh well, I guess that's not. Yeah, it's fine. But either way, you just say I'm on brand. We take that here. We take it where? We take it elsewhere. Take it here. Take it there. Take it everywhere. But anyway, yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a good Weems day. A good Weems day. I went to the Dentile earlier to get some teeth work, and by work I mean clean. They actually said, they were like, "Hey, teeth looking good." I was like, "That's good." They even did X-rays and stuff, so I was like, "That's good." Dental stuff is always hilarious to me, especially with like dental insurance, because like it actually does anything, and it always cracks me up because it's like, "All right, cool for your cleaning and your X-rays and everything." It's like $30. I'm like, "What the fuck?" Because like with medical insurance, it's like, okay, here you gotta hit your fucking maximum out of pocket. You gotta, here's your copay, and here's all this stupid shit. And you're just like, God, dude, shut up. The Dentile to inflict more teeth upon you. I found out today that I had 20 hours of vacation that I was gonna lose, so they put it in retroactively. So I basically wound up getting paid vacation to go visit Jigakuro. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did that, and then took a gander at I saw the Pixel 10 was announced, which is cool. They won't shut the fuck up about AI, but what else is new, right? I'm just like, cause like I'm trying to, I think at some point dump my iPhone 13 because I'm getting sick of Apple again. I mean, I'm sick of all of them, but you know how that goes. But maybe that'll be in the future. We'll see. Go back to Scandroid. Oh, Scandroid. But yeah, I was like, oh man, that's interesting features. I was like, every single one of these is just fucking AI everything, dude. I was like, loving it. Love every 5 seconds. It's just like, how we gonna AI this? How we gonna do it? Gonna work in the weed fields tomorrow, my man. Oh, you gonna hit them weed fields? Oh, shit, gonna work out in the weed. I actually don't know if you'd really smell like weed that much just from being in the weed field. Because the weed doesn't smell much like the weed until it's combust. Otherwise, it kind of just smells like a plant. Insurance is so dumb. I always joke that like dental insurance feels like how medical insurance used to be, but then like it isn't anymore. Now it's like big stupid ass all over the place. Dude, free to the public, go in there and just stank it up. Well, you know, living the dream. But who's living the dream? Is old 4-year living the dream? There's Doc. And every time I see him, I don't say, "What's up, Doc?" And I really, what a mistake, right? What a mistake that I don't do that. I mean, I've smelled, but I didn't smell like that much. Like, I mean, that's just me personally, and that's somebody who does not smoke the weed. I don't think it smells nearly as strong as somebody lighting that shit on fire. I turned off every AI feature they shoved into the Galaxy S25. Yeah, it seems to be kind of the way to go. Then again, some of the crap that I saw on the Pixel 10 was like, it was like, some of them I'm just like, okay, the AI thing here, I feel like it's literally just them. It's like just powering some stupid, like the stuff that's like generating weird talking animals or whatever. It's stupid, but like some of I thought some of the applications of it were interesting. The one that apparently like will, like when you're in like the camera itself, it'll like kind of analyze the shot and tell you like what zoom level to do and stuff for like the best like picture. I was like, stuff like that is like interesting, but again, I don't really think it's ever super necessary. I feel like you can just look at it and tell if it's gonna be like a decent shot. But then again, maybe people just absolutely can't. I have no idea. But you know, that's how it be. I'm so over AI everything. Forever. Dude, if there was like a weed field growing here in South Carolina, there probably is somewhere, honestly, out in the sticks. But I'm sure like they would do everything they could to just blow it up. Yeah, I'm sick of all the AI shit. Even the stuff that I look at and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Even those, it's like it's attached to shit that I hate, so I'm just like, great, you know. Because even if it's something that's just like, oh, cool, that'll make this mundane task easier. It's like, well, that's kind of what it's supposed to be, but you know how it goes. It's going to be attached to gross other shit that's just terrible, so. Thanks for the free weed. Ew, gross. How AI made movie. Ew. There was that whole album on Spotify that apparently like blew the fuck up, and it was like 100% just doo-doo land AI whatever. Can artificially ingest these nuts. The Sekiro anime's AI slop? What? Is it really? I didn't hear that. That's crazy. How's Miyazaki feeling about that? Dude, I saw the grossest thing earlier, and this is how you know like ads are trying to be like fellow kids, as they always are. But in this case, it was like, it's like even behind on like the fellow kids meter. Like it was, oh my god, what was it? Hang on a second. Oh yeah, it was a Kraft mac and cheese ad that said, "The real ones know, OG Mac, no cap." And I'm like, yeah, for the 7 children that are still saying no cap. Were people hate listening to it? No, people were listening to it thinking it was great, and then it came out after the fact that it was like AI generated. The whole thing. Like apparently the like artists were, the personalities, the band itself, the music, all of it was. But people, like it amassed like a big following on Spotify, and people were like, "Oh, this is great," and it was like, "Oh, it's all AI generated." The whole thing, and it was kind of like this. There was this like YouTube. I guess I can switch this over. There was this YouTube video I landed on that was for like, it was like a Danky Kang country remix album, and I remember I clicked on it, which didn't really matter because like I wasn't that interested in listening to it in the first place, but I knew it's something. It sounded like technically fine, but something sounded off about it. I couldn't quite tell exactly what it was though. It just felt a little, this is gonna sound crazy, it felt a little too good in some spots, like almost too, I don't know, it was strange. But I remember like listening to it, and like all the comments are going on and on and on, praising it, like, "This is so great, bro, your creativity, bro, this is so good, bro, I love it, bro, this is so good, it speaks to me, I was born in 1999, and like Donkey Kong Country was like I played it in the womb, and like it spoke to me, and this speaks to me, and I love it, and it's metaphorical, metaphysical, and I'm feeling it, vibing hard, vibing out, vibing to the sky, Jesus love, number 99, let's do it," and all this shit. And then there was one that stood out that was like, "I love you, bro, I love your graphic design and your usage of tools." And I was like, your usage of tools? I was like, is this whole fucking thing AI generated? And this is only like 4 months, and because like I've noticed those words. There's two sentences that stick out to me with the AI crap. It's just blank shit, where it's like, it's just this time, like the Inzoi game. Oh hell yeah, I'm wide bitching about AI. How you feel? Yeah, that's good. But like, that's the thing that's really like annoying with it is, it reminds me of like the cosmetics thing, because we talked about this the other day. It was like, oh, it's just cosmetics. It's just cosmetics. It's just that. It's not, you're not paying to win or anything. It's just cosmetics. And I'm like, I mean, still, you're paying like $60 for a game and then paying like a shitload of money on top of it. And you know, so the and so I'm looking at it, but when I saw I love your usage of tools. I feel like it's like this stupid way that people have like gotten around being like, I love your use. So I go in, dude, I want you guys to look at this. And if you've ever seen the stupid PP frog emote, which I normally do not partake of the PP frog emote, but my God, I laugh every time I see the one of him just like typing up a storm, the essaying thing. It's just that. It is that. Hang on, I gotta show you this fucking screenshot. I was dying when I saw this shit. This dude, I think I bitched about this the other day. I don't know if I'm on like a re-bitch rant. I want you to look at this man trying to justify. Trying to justify. Look at this. This was in the description. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, dude. So this is all just them just explaining why they use AI and all this shit. And I love the final bit here. It's like, until better ethical standards are established, targeting small artists who are experimenting in good faith won't solve the larger issue. It's like, you know what will solve the larger issue? Not using it to make your music. Allegedly, this dude makes like their own whatever, like their own, I don't believe this for a fucking second. They're like, oh, I make all my own art. I'm like, bullshit. I'm like, bullshit you fucking do if you want to sit here and be like, oh, until better ethical dude, be the fucking change, man. Don't use it for your goddamn music. And I just love, thank you for reading if you're someone who's passionate about video games and open to the thoughtful use of new tools. There it is again. Like, love it. And I love all music in this video was created using AI. The mix was done manually, which like, okay. And then I love all music and images are created by Nintendo Dreams, which is apparently like the name of the channel. And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, also, I don't believe that you drew this. I don't believe that. I don't believe that this was art that you created. I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe that for a fucking second. I was like, I don't believe any of that shit. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. I'm like, anyway, I love that gigantic paragraph of like, here's where I'm gonna justify all my shit. You know how many fucking things there are out there of like, I'm sure if you look up like Donkey Kong surfing, Diddy Kong surf, I mean, you probably find something. You're already like making a remix album of a thing you don't own anyway. Like, just fucking be like, here's a picture of Diddy Kong, and I'm gonna call it Donkey Wave 2, and just slap it up there. Like, I'd be 10 times less whatever if you just took a screenshot of the game or whatever, because like, you don't own the music anyway. You're doing basically like an homage or like a parody of sorts. So like, just fucking do it. I mean, yeah, I'm sure Nintendo is gonna be just as happy about you AI generating this fucking soundtrack they own. Anyway, I just thought it was really stupid. Like, it was just one of those like, it's just this. I did the mixing. AI didn't do that. I mixed. I'm like, I mean, if the source is pretty good and you have like this, because like some AI generated music stuff, I mean, as far as it goes, like, because music is like a little different than like physical, not physical art, but like art in the sense of like a picture or something like that. It's a little different in the way that like it works as far as like the AI generative stuff goes. And music, it's just like, dude, some of it can generate like, you know, melodies and things like that, which we've had tools that kind of do that in the first place anyway, you know, but like if you generate something that's like decent on its own, you don't really have much to mix. Because if you're AI generating this like this lick that's going on in the like, you're not gonna have to edit it that much. You have to do like maybe a little pink noise mixing for like level balancing and like maybe some like you ain't doing shit. Don't hit me with like fucking I mixed it. Be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, dude, you mixed it. All right, cool, awesome. Right, yeah, it's like there's like rules and standards that you follow. Like, yeah, so it's like it'll be kind of like a little bit more formulaic than I feel like, which is not to say that music is not as expressive as drawn art, because it is when done by a person. That because there's so much in there. There's just like the like intonation of like how you. I mean, it's the same person could play the same guitar lick and it could be completely different between all of them because of just like the level of pressure applied to the strings, the like general like cadence of it, the same like whatever you end up doing, right? It could just have a little bit more of like a feel to it that wouldn't feel like it would feel slightly different between each person. Much like if you handed a picture to someone who was an artist and 5 different artists and they're all going to draw something. If you say like, can you draw this, like your interpretation of this, they're all going to be different. Music will be different too. It's just going to be slightly different in like smaller ways, but it will definitely be different. Either way, it doesn't matter. Point being, I just thought that fucking, the giant ass essay that this dude dropped of fucking like why they use AI. And I was like, oh cool, we'll never recommend this channel to me ever again. Because I like video game remix stuff, so that was disappointing to see. Because I was like, oh, that's neat, you know, cool, whatever. And then I'm like, oh. Yeah, cool. In other news, I realized I grabbed a screenshot of this and sent somebody. I was, after we watched the WoWcraft stuff the other day, I actually caught the key art for Midnight. Actually, that was really good.
Welcome to Bitter.
Oh, that looked really cool. I was like, damn, dude, they did a really good job with that one. Be better if it was AI generated, though, right? We make art, not robot. Unga. Deceiver with the 110 months. That is a very, 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 very long time. Thank you for staying aboard the bus with 110 months. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love the Voidwalkers so much. Little chunky boys. I love them. Oh, wait, you're talking about the caterpillars. I thought you were talking about these fat boys. I was like, I do love these fat boys, but I also love some fat caterpillars. Do love them too. Good stuff. First time viewer, did we play Cold Steel? Honestly, at this point we could. Yeah, they would definitely look better with like 18 fingers, that's for sure. Dude, people have been getting real weird about that cinematic because like people are upset, I guess, about the way specifically that Liadrin looks. So there's been like all these like weird, it's turned into this like weird like back and forth of people just going fucking crazy because they're like, oh, someone said she looks too woke, and I was like, what the fuck are we actually, like, what are the words that some people are saying? Like, I mean, like, legitimately, what? I'm like, what does that even fucking mean? Because, like, so there was like this, and this garnered a shitload. Like people were just like fighting over this. So this is what she looks like in the cinematic. My one complaint, and I think I even said this at the time, was that like their eyes don't glow very much, which is really weird. I thought that was really strange. But then people were getting on this person for redoing it because they gave them like prettyface.com, and so people were going crazy over this too. And there was this big argument over it. They're just like, well, now you just made it look like whatever. And I'm like, I like the original one in the bottom right. They're like, oh, well, the bottom right is just like AI lip filler. I'm like, what the fuck does any of this even mean? And I was like, it's so weird. Yeah, their eyes are supposed to glow like pretty heavily, but that's hard to do in cinematics. They didn't do it for Sylvanas either because it's tricky to do that and still do expression. Right, it looks like a person. And that was my only complaint was like, I was like, yeah, I could, for her specifically, with the glowing golden eyes and stuff, I was like, I could see that maybe the eyes needed, which is interesting because this is the concept art for the cinematic interpretation of Liadrin, apparently. And I was like, okay, that's more what I thought she would look like because it's got the golden eyes thing. So that's a little bit more what I thought Liadrin would look like. It still looks good, and the weird thing is, there's a shot towards the end. It's almost like half of the cinematic is like right, but then like some of it's a little weird, and then some of it's like really good because this is a still of it towards the end, which she's got like her eyes are like glowing a lot more, which I think what they were trying to do too is have her eyes glow more after she interacted with the Sunwell or something. Dude, it is like one of the weirdest things to see people like arguing over because they're like they make her look ugly because woke. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with it? Like, what? I'm like, what? I was like, ugly. I was like, is that are those the words we're using? I'm like, yeah. And even people were doing it about like Lorthamar. They're like, they soyed him up. I'm like, what are these fucking people? Like, their brains are damaged. They gotta be, dude. Like, they gotta be, man. Like, it's just fucking nuts. He does look super old, but he's also been through like 80 million different conflicts at this point. But that is, see, those are the two complaints, is that they look a little too human. Because someone said that she kind of looked like one of the Elder Scrolls elves, like, and I was like, yeah, I can see that. But towards the end of the cinematic, she doesn't. She actually looks a little bit more Blood Elf, which is interesting. So I was like, but dude, the discourse over this is fucking hilarious, because like, I went back and rewatched it and I was just like, you know what? I was like, I actually liked it a little bit more. I liked it a little bit more, I think, on the second go around than I did the first time. Because the first time I think it was just a little different than what I was expecting. But I'm definitely looking forward to Midnight for sure, because the housing stuff looks really cool. Everything looks really cool. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the people complaining just weird AI doo-doo bot. Yeah, some people need to be attached to grass. It's so weird. Like, it's one thing to have, like, there's also, like, reasonable complaints, like the people who are like, oh, I wish their eyes glowed a little bit more. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Or like, you know, whatever. Like, but there's just been weird stuff with that. Like, why they make Uggy? I'm like, why they make Uggy? Uggy. I'm glad that Ish caught the name of the game of Hold Yourself, which is going to be our first video game tonight. You know that there's a good sign here that this is $249 right now on Steam. However, there was a post made on August 9th that said, hello everyone, please note that due to current circumstances, I'm reducing the price to $4.99. I've seen some people recently purchase the game for $14.99. So they're bringing it down for us. Now we're down to $2.50 on this game. So it seems that the creators maybe had a change of heart here with their, mostly, I'm going to assume AI-generated garbage. I almost guarantee this game's got some AI in it. Maybe Jigakuro, yeah. It is insane though. Like the brain. When I see that shit, I'm just like, hold on, hang on a second. Yeah, they've kind of had to do that in like each cinematic, I think, because I noticed that with Sylvanas when they first did the BFA one, which people were very positive about. And I think it's just because it's hard to do the expression when their eyes glow as heavily as they do in the game, or in the art, because like it is a little bit harder to show expression for them. And like obviously they wanted her to emote a lot. And again, her eyes do glow more towards the end when she interacts with the Sunwell. So I think that like maybe there was like part of it was trying to be like a whatever. I also don't notice how many people actually noticed the name of the cinematic was Intercession, which is the name for the Paladin's battle res. I was like, I didn't notice that until like earlier. I was like, oh shit. I was like, it's called Intercession. I was like, that's the name of the Paladin battle res. Look at that. I was like, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Who's ready to see some good video games such as Survival Hold Yourself? Which I'm a little disappointed that apparently in the title card here, it doesn't have the colon. Which makes me wonder, like, how am I supposed to survival hold self? You're not? What a mistake. What a mistake. But with shit like that, honestly, like, I just try to laugh at it and be like, this is just whatever. And like I said the other night, it's so hard to, like, enjoy shit nowadays that, like, if you get too wrapped up in that crap, you're just never gonna be able to enjoy anything ever again. So I just look at it and be like, wow, this is crazy, and then laugh and just kind of share it, laugh with y'all, then move on. Because I just, like, there's only so much I can just be like, wow, what a bunch of fucking idiots. Oh, I thought something major was going on. I saw Foyer say something, and then Zaris was just like said stuff, and I was like, what's going on? Tried to make some sugar-free peanut sauce for the tofu today. It tasted good, but seized up the instant it touched the pan. I thought you meant you seized up. I was like, man, what are you doing? I was like, are you working with the nut when you shouldn't be? Damn, I thought we were doing bad games. I guess I'll leave. Oh, it's the pregnant raccoon. It's like a RimWorld raccoon though, because it doesn't have legs and it doesn't have like arms. I still don't know what to do with that. With RimWorld raccoon over there. Yesterday when Tiny and I went to get ice cream, we found a World Market nearby, and I say nearby, the ice cream and World Market are a 2-hour drive from us, so a very rare trip. So now I have that elderflower and rose lemonade I like. Nice. I haven't been to a World Market in forever. You have more Gregnant? Oh yeah, thank God. I was just thinking a minute ago, I need more Gregnant. Yeah, alright, yeah. Petition for Evoker to have a battle res? I don't need one. I don't give them all a battle res. And I love Prez. Prez is one of my favorite healers. I just haven't played it in a while. Did Ish see the furry convention that attacked your one colony? I don't know. I mean, I remember the furry convention? Talking about the Idikin? Heard somebody pronounce that Whitekin the other day, by the way, and I was like, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Because I think it's like, I think that's how I was like, Whitekin. I was like, nah, man, I think it's Idikin, but all right. I was like, we could say Whitekin if you want. That's the foxes. Yeah, the foxes. I still have that video actually. Ish, did you see the furry convention that fucked up? God, there's the 90 fucking parts from last night. Oh, there was also the 90 fucking boom rats. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, because this was in that gang rolled up. Because Randy decided he was going to send a bunch of Manhunter foxes. And this poor, like, Royal Tribute collector was just like, oh God! They also killed a Diablos, which was pretty impressive. I summoned... Where was it? Yeah, I summoned, like... Oh, no. I tried to get them to kill an Apocryton. But unfortunately, which is, like, the greatest name ever, by the way, for a mech. I don't know how they came up with that one, but Apocryton is fucking sick. Yeah, we summoned a Diablos, and they were able to take that out. I'm trying to remember where it was in this. Was it here? I love the blood just everywhere as we all just, like hunker down on the ship. So I had to dev mode in the thing to summon the Apocryton, because I was just like, shit, I need one of these now. Look at this! They just murder the... They're like, fuck it. I don't care, I'm going in. Look at that pikeman just struggling. It's like, please, please, oh God, oh God. All I do is shoot, and then just die. All I do is shoot. And then there was that time the boom rats were outside the gates. And unfortunately, there was no way to... I like this starship that I've got going on. Do you get it? Because it's a star, and it's a ship, and it goes to the stars, so it's a starship. It was a little bit pointier, but I had to reduce its pointiness. I tried to get these boom rats to kill some mechs. It didn't work. That didn't work out at all. I also got this system going on here where rice is stored in the balls, which was fueling our chem fuel generators. This was actually, honestly, this playthrough has been really interesting because this is the one where like the kids showed up that looked exactly like our main pawn, and her name was Freckles, and she looked exactly like our main pawn, and was like, it was ridiculous. Like, it was like the weirdest thing to happen. Like, it was so strange. Well, there, it's where it is. It's rice is stored in the balls of the starship. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It doesn't matter. Point B, dude, waste pack atomizers. I remember getting those a lot. These things right here. I remember getting those a lot when we were doing, like, when I was still, oh, gross. When I was still new to, like, RimWorld, and I thought they were, like, amazing. Waste pack atomizers fucking suck. You are way better off just loading that shit into a transport pod and shooting it towards your nearest tribal rival. It takes you, like, a little bit of chem fuel, and you could send, like, 100 packs every, like, fucking 2 minutes or more. And you can just dump that shit. Waste pack atomizer, it takes, like, 90 years to do anything, and I'm just like, cool, I'll waste... And you have to fucking kill an Apocryton for it, so if you don't have, like, if you're, like, doing nomadic shit with the grab ship, have fun fighting Apocrytons out in, like, the open. That shit sucks. Anyway, it's time to survival hold yourself. I'm sure that this will AI generate my brain and then it's over. Also, hourly rate is dead for the foreseeable future because this update killed it. So that's all there is to it. Okay, so I checked the AI disclaimer. They said that they AI generated the start screen. I've seen worse AI generated garbage, so I suppose that's not the worst in the world. I wouldn't believe for a second that they made this themselves anyway, just because of the rest of the game. But you know, because that's the funniest thing with like the AI stuff is like when somebody's trying to make their own thing, but then they fuse it together, and I'm like, dude, the AI thing unfortunately looks better than whatever the hell you're trying to do, which is actually pathetic. That's very sad, and it hurts. Try not to get murdered by man-eater foxes. Dude, you at what, the furry convention? It's a little tricky. Gigakuro, what the hell is that? What's he doing? What's Troubadour doing? If I don't hold myself, do I not survive? Oh, I have to create a new world. Fart Clintus is what is it? Oh, it's just gonna be Fart Clint, apparently. Or it isn't. How do I begin? How do start? Well, dude, imagine you make a video game and you're like, you know what? This'll work. This'll work. What a strong start. You enter name and it just doesn't work. Let's see. Money reduction from survival. Hold yourself. Add Discord server or the game plan or what we should expect. Yeah, add Discord server. That's gonna fix me up. Based game dev. I Neil. Glad you like. If you like, give me positive rating on Steam. Okay. That's cool. Add Discord server. 401k. TikTok. Is there a way to begin? Because like I'm very interested in survival hold yourself, and I'm thinking that maybe let's try this again. Maybe you just don't type in a name, or maybe it needs to be like zeros. Y'all, this is what is this? How do you like? Okay, any ideas? Who's got any idea? Like at all? Do we have any clue? Maybe I have to. Oh, I did hit enter. I tried that. Enter just does that. Maybe if you like type it in and then hit quit. Okay, quit does quit at least. So we got that going for us. That's pretty good. Can you scroll where New World is? You can drag New World, and you can scroll. Oh, sorry, it's not capturing. There it is. It's back. Yeah, I mean, it's a game that you would just want to play so much, you know, and like type in new. We're getting deep with this. I like this. Can you hit tab from the text box to start game and then hit enter? I like this idea. You cannot, unfortunately. Good idea though. I like that one. That was good. What if you enter -0001? That might do it. I like the Unga Bunga music that we're using here. That's pretty good. This pissed me off so much for the menu alone. I'm gonna go find his Steam page and report it. New game. It's so, dude, you could get it right now for only $2.50. -001. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think that survival hold yourself is gonna survival happen because it doesn't survival look like you're survival allowed to do anything. Let's see. Compass display no longer visible. Game performance improved. Sound bug at waterfront. Bandits sometimes didn't attack player. Well, I would hope. Helicopter wasn't flying properly. Okay, well, we got worse problems than helicopter was not flying properly. So, yep, there is nothing. Oh, it's available as a Twitch category now. Can I show you this is the card for it up here. So that's pretty cool, right? I like that. No, I've seen the screenshots are there. The game does exist, but I don't know. I don't know what we need to do to get into it. You know, I mean, they did do money reduction, which is good for them. Base dev, as they said. There will be another discount, so the $5 ain't final price before removal. Cool. Why are you removing the game, by the way? Whoa, damn, I'm removing it. Oh, man, that's crazy. Oh, geez. Withdrawal and removal of survival hold yourself. I've decided to discontinue survival hold yourself and not develop it any further since I have no financial interest in making any more money from it. What? What? I have no more interest in make money from it. What does that even Ladies and gentlemen, I have canceled Bitterbit. I have no longer time to make money for this. Thank you. So, please understand. Please understand. No longer continue Bitterbit. I wish to never make money. I have scammed sufficiently. All right. Well, that's been refunded, so that's done. That was easy. That was an easy refund, dude. Easy refund. We like it. You know, that was good, man. I think that. Yeah, it was good. It was a good game. I like new game. I like new game. That was new game was the part that I liked the most. I think. What was the part you liked the most? Did you like Unga Bunga Drum with AI generated title card, or what did you like the most about that? Did you like those things? I hope you did. I hope you did, because I liked all of it. There was pretty much nothing I didn't enjoy about that. It really, yeah, it was pretty much perfect. Okay, next one is, ooh, this one looks like it has absolute, oh, this looks good. Oh yeah, this is good shit. Okay, so man, this is like a level of like stolen that okay, that's cool. We're gonna give this one a crack. It's just got a demo. That means it's legit. I mean, it doesn't in any way, shape, or form, but, you know. So this is called Wukong Up. You heard correctly. Wukong Up. If you didn't get enough of Wukong Black Myth Wukong of Wukong Origin, then guess what? You get a Wukong, but it's up. So not only... I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be great. Let's see what the AI disclaimer on this looks like. Ooh, none? Shocking. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. Up what? We're about to find out. More than Limbo of the Lost stolen? Wait, what? What's going on? I like the tree blocking the helicopter blades. Leave it alone. It doesn't know any better. It's just a pawn tutor. It's just trying to... What? The hell is this? Oh man, open world action. Dude, I know where we're going. Oh my god, why is it so expensive? These are my favorites. The ones that are like $48,000 on Steam and you're just like shocked at like the fact that they even exist. Oh, I thought you said it looked stolen. I thought you meant like stolen assets. Did Limbo steal stuff? I don't remember a lot of stolen from that, if any. When I played League and Wukong came out, I used to scream Wukonga too stronga upon using his ult. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, this is Wukong up. Oh no, you. Ooh. Why? Oh, okay. It wanted to do that makes sense. I was wondering what this was trying to do. I was like, okay. Limbo of the Lost is rife with theft. Yeah, I guess it is, dude. I don't really remember. Y'all probably watched some YouTube videos on it, so y'all would know before I would. If I stole, I mean, I took a screenshot of them and pasted that in as textures. Hell yeah, dude. Right, now in keeping with tradition. Oh, did it? God, I don't even remember it having like Warcraft stuff. Holy shit. I'm glad you remember. I don't remember that. That's amazing. This is struggling to run so far, as you might imagine. You can probably see that the stream is stuttering, which is really good because I mean they're trying to get Wukong up in here, and like I mean that on its own is difficult. All right, here we are. Great. I like the part. I like. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is copyrighted music in China. Or somewhere adjacent, maybe. So I get to play as Stolen. You know what? This time, I'm not going to phone translate it. I'm just going to wing it. Oh! My God. I'm just going to hit yes and just assume. Okay. Would you believe that my my GPU is screaming? All right. Okay, so you can Wukong. Uh-huh. All right. I like default Unreal jump. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Okay, here comes the Now I never played Black Myth Wukong, but this is accurate, right? Would you say that that's... Oh, it's got my name up there. That's pretty good. So now I have to Wukong up. But I guess the idea is that you have to go up, but at the same time you must defeat the enemies, which I feel like just adds a little... That's just too much cognitive load for me personally. Like I just can't deal with that. Okay, so looks like I can Wukong over this. The question is, where do you go up? There's some flesh aliens. That's exciting. I remember that. Now I played. I think you don't need to play it now that you played this. Oh, you think so? Okay. Well, that's good. Because I wasn't gonna play it. So I think that we're in good. I think you can Wukong and then jump to grab, but it's a little tricky. There we go. I don't think the game. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I think you're supposed to like kill some of the other creatures, I guess, or something. This does appear that they're trying to do something. Now, whatever it is, I'm still not quite sure. I would love to change some of the settings, but see, I don't know the Mandalorian. So that's... I wonder how much like, do you remember the days where we got to joke about like Bitcoin mining and like that's all gone. Now they're probably just using you as like some kind of weird like folding AI farm whatever thing. All right, so I guess you can just ignore. It looks like you could just ignore all the enemies, and you could just continue to Wukong up. Now, realistically, we haven't actually Wukonged. Oh my God, that's a lot over there. Oh no! What did that do? Oh, that's just not. Oh man. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Apparently, if you hit F, it just closes. So that's not good. I wonder if you can use this temporary thing over here. Like you could Wukong up this. Like maybe you could like use this to. Okay, it went away, which is unfortunate. The amount of screen tearing in this game, by the way, since there's no like there was no option for. It's running at like 4 million frames per second, and so naturally that is not the frame rate of my display, nor do I have G-Sync on. But yeah, it looks like you could just kind of like Wukong up everything if you want, if you want to, if you're so inclined. Now, if you wanted to play the game normally, I suppose that would also be an option. You have told me too many words to know. Okay, there we go. We're back to kind of where we were, I think, unless we have to like Wukong down there. I'm gonna level with you. I don't really remember exactly which Wukong we were at, but I'm gonna keep saying Wukong until I believe whatever I'm saying, which is not true. You play Black Myth Wukong, now play Off-White Legend Wukong. Isn't that Dragon Ball Z? Or not? Well, let's see. We're gonna get past Flesh Alien, and I'm gonna see if I can get to at least where I was. I want to see like how far they take you in the demo for Wukong Up. You know, I often think whenever I look at like these weird ass games that people make, sometimes it's a starter project from someone who's just like maybe way in over their head, right? They're just in too deep. They're in too deep, and you can tell they're trying. Then you get ones that are like weird, kind of trying to like ape on some shit where it's get it because the Monkey King. Anyway, but like they're trying to like ape on a style of something else that's successful, and then you get some that are like. Somebody was like, what if they're like, I love Black Myth Wukong so much on the Steam store. Very positive reviews. I love it so much. I want to, but I also love Up game. So if there would be a way I could... Look at this. We've gone through like all of this like combat shit and now it's turning into like only Up. What is this? Can you still do like your strike? Because if you could, then that would feel... What are we doing here? Great. Okay. Wukong Up. Yeah, we're doing it. We are in fact. That's a good question. Why do we have? This makes sense. I wondered if Wukong Up was them mixing combat with only Up shit. Woo! Okay, so now starts the part where you have to like actually do this, which is just. So how do you black... Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, how do you Black Myth Wukong Up this? But what is the point of, like, fighting the enemies at the bottom? Like, why... No, why even... Why do that? Like, what? Dude, Gun Wukong is just Gunku, okay? I still think that, like, the fact that Gunku became real is, like, one of my favorite... If there's anything that came from Fortnite that I'm, like, absolutely just thrilled about, it's that... It's definitely that Gunku became a thing. I think that that is, like, one of the greatest things ever in existence. Okay, I have to, like, Black Myth crouch here. Okay. Then I have to Black Myth jump. What's the point of fighting the enemies in any game? Well, sometimes you get experience, sometimes you get fat loot, sometimes you get the satisfaction of fighting the enemies, Devil May Cry. And then sometimes you just feel good about killing. Sometimes you just feel good about murdering. Do you think you could like get on the cars and like rocket away? Do you think you could use their power? All right, so that was Black Myth Wukong Up. That was just a demo, thankfully, so we didn't have to purchase that. That is definitely, I'm sure the malware that was installed from playing that will be strong and will destroy any hope I had of living, which is really good. So we like that. That's good. That's good. I also like whatever I'm looking at here. Oh, wish list. Damn, don't have an option for this one. Unfortunate. What? Are we... How is this $25, dude? How do people do this? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man. English language not supported? Oh, dude, you know you are in trouble. You know you're in trouble when you look into this shit and the screenshots aren't even in 16:9. They are in 4:3. That is how you know you are in trouble. So this next one is called Belchian Beyond Ritual. English language not supported. Mostly positive on Steam. I don't believe that for fucking 3 seconds, but you know what? We're going to find out. We're going to find out if Belchian Beyond Ritual is the greatest game ever made, which it might be. Hey, now Labyrinth of the Demon King had 4:3 screenshots, and it was all right. But Labyrinth of the Demon King was 4:3 game time, I think. I don't actually remember. I don't even remember, dude. Did they actually make a half decent change to the clipping system? What are we talking about? Oh, maybe, yeah. There were some changes recently that I think were happening, but I don't know. I don't know specifically. I don't know if specifically anything changed that was like magical or whatever. I don't know. This might be in. It appears this appears to be Cyrillic, so I'm not really. This might be Russian. I'm guessing. I don't actually know if Belchian Beyond Ritual. It's looking pretty good. So this might be. It does appear. It does appear to be in Russian. So I think that's where we're. I think that's where we're going. This looks like it might be semi-competent, and I'm kind of hype because they have a manual that you can download. I'm going to read you the description of this game. What is it like to be an investigator, prosecutor, and executioner in one? It's time to join the service and perform many dangerous tasks. You will have to cross the open sea and descend into the dungeon, fight against dark mage and strong fighters and entire armies. Wow. Not only do I have to go to law school, I've got to also do all these other things, which this feels like this came out like 90 years ago. Because it says that it requires Windows XP, Vista 7, 8, 10, 11, Intel Pentium 4, 2 gigahertz AMD. What? What? You can enable partial English. Dude. This might be, is this like legit? I'm pretty hyped about all this. I love how I'm getting so many notifications that Steam is having to. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. What is this? What is this doing over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna let. Yeah, I'm gonna allow it. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I feel like this is good. Yeah, let's let this happen. Let's see if this turns up into a total reinstall again. I'm sure this will be great. Come on, Beltion. Dude, this has to be old. This is like... Oh my god, what era? Was this like something that came out in like Russia that like we just never got? Judge, jury, executioner, and also battle mage or some shit? Okay, I clicked out of it, which means it threw a fit. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna let this load. Oh, there it is.
Сотни лет жестокие войны опустошали Сармантазару. Маги бились плечом к плечу с воинами. Порожденные колдовством чудовища сокрушали стены городов. Големы, одухотворенные магией, втаптывали в пыль панцирную пехоту.
Nom, your time has come.
Тайные искусства магов служили
This
добру.
dude's in a lot of games.
Но чаще
Seriously, like, where did this game come from?
Становясь неотразимым мечом в руках тирана.
Okay, this is that's a bunch of naked men just attacking each other. Well, we have some options. I'm gonna let Nom translate some of this because I would imagine that they will probably do a better job than this. So, wow, the last one I was on was actually Russian to English. I guess that was the last. So we got let's back it up. We got. I guess that's like play game. New game, load, settings, and exit. Okay, let's check settings out really quick. Oh god. What do we have up here? We got video, sound, controls. Okay, let's try video. I don't know if I trust any of this. So, cuz like I mean, I know I can change the resolution over here. I'm just going to just fuck it. But you got the menu translation in Okay. All right, what what is this? This is scary. Is that difficulty? I can infer from my gamer senses. Oh my god. All right, here we go, dude. I'm so excited. Apparently, if you go to the config file, you can like partially translate this into English. It just never got like an official thing. That's okay. I think it's probably fine to be easy. Maybe it's not. You know, it'll. I feel like by the end of this, I will speak Russian. This does feel like a real game, though, right? Like this feels like something that came out like. All right, we're taking some time. Oh, there we go. All right. I'll press space. Well, again, the gamer sense is kicked in. Dude, this absolutely has to be from like what, like 2007 or something? But they like must have just listed it on Steam. This is amazing. What is this? Do you think this is like one of those like hidden gems where we're just gonna find? Oh my God! Look at him, the Rot Beast. Oh, there's the team.
Кто вы?
Yeah, same.
Слуги князя и истины, воины свода равновесия.
Yeah, me too.
Что есть свод равновесия?
Well, yeah, it's from like old times, which means
Наш
they had to
отец
put some
и
work
наша
into it.
мать, щит для друзей, меч для врагов и смертельный яд для умышляющих злое.
I love.
Кто
Okay.
суть враги свода?
Нечисть, нежить, маги и колдуны, изменения и обращения, силы тьмы и сумерек, а равно все, кто мешает процветанию Варана и его всемерному возвышению.
Do you think that this is?
Кто стоит во главе свода?
Первый среди
Do you think this is how the meeting in Alaska went
прозорливейший
recently?
среди прозорливых, гнор свода равновесия именем Лакха Калара.
Как вы будете служить своду?
This might be actual
Мы
photographic
будем
evidence
служить
actually.
своду днем и ночью, недужными и здравыми, бескорыстно и рьяно, ибо свод
Man,
дал
there's
нам
so
всё, и
much
наш
happening
долг
right
перед ним
now.
не
Oh my
оплатен.
god.
Если же мы отступимся от своих слов, пусть на нас падет вечное проклятие, а наши тела да будут преданы жерлу серебряной чистоты.
Так, победим!
I mean, this seems like it was in a post-Oblivion world
князя
though.
и истины!
Мои возлюбленные
But yeah, this had to be like
Где мы находимся,
2007.
все вы знаете. Это
Ish.
руины
Because this is not a new
Староордосской
game,
крепости.
obviously. Like,
Много тайн хранит история
that's
Варана.
impressive.
И сегодня вам предстоит воочию узреть одну из них.
Nice, good job, Sergeant. The parallel
Вы
parking is tough.
пройдете указанной дорогой через крепость, повстречаете страховидных исчадий Шелола и убьете их.
Но на месте нерадивых воспитанников я бы не
I mean, we
рассчитывал
just
на легкую.
yapping. Like, I
Овен,
mean,
ко мне.
okay. Oh my god. Okay, I know what this. We're gonna use Waz to move. Nice. I like his hairpin. That's good. Yeah, this was definitely like. Okay, so one is punch. Okay, you cannot punch your allies, which is of course. Oh, you're right. I probably shouldn't have done that because that was the toot. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, that's good. That was Devil Trigger, maybe.
Будешь первым. Вернуться следует сюда.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Поспеть надо до...
Слушаюсь.
Yep. Okay. All right. Hell. All right. This is good stuff, man. This is good shit. This is what this is the Wednesday I've lived for. By the way, Pink's the one who goes and digs all this shit up on Steam. So shout out to them for doing that, because, man, so that's a tough gig. No. Well, I wanna like escape first. Oh, we're good. Everything's cool. Oh, you know, giving a jump in certain games always feels like an interesting. Always feels like an interesting. Hold up. Wait, no. Dude, we had it before though. This is legit an older Russian game. There's a YouTube channel that reviews old post-Soviet space titles, like mid-2000s. They showcased this one a couple months ago. That's actually that's what I was thinking. Obviously, from it being 4x3 and like whatever the hell else was going on. I actually don't know how we got up there a second ago. Look, we get some sweet out of bounds action in Russian game from 2000 something. I guess this was, yeah, it was like just listed on Steam recently for whatever reason. Oh hell yeah, feeling wide. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. All right, awesome. All right, feeling pretty good, feeling pretty good. Oh, it always feels so much more gratifying to get out of bounds in a game that appears to be like a real game that's trying to do something, you know? Nice, got it. Feeling wide, feeling like we're falling. There is no kill plane in this game. I retract my prior statement. There was, in fact, a kill plane in this game. Never mind. All right. So we're gonna go back in. That was pretty sweet, dude. That was out of bounds. Big money. Call the call the authorities and let them know that I have succeeded.
Кто вы?
All right, we're gonna skip these this time. You know what I'm gonna check really quick, because this is fascinating. I'm gonna try to leave, which I'm going. Okay, I was safe to assume that was in fact the way to go. I'm not quitting this yet. I'm gonna go because there was a thing that says. It was developed by a Ukrainian studio, funded by a Russian publisher, and the scenario is written by the duo of Ukrainian-born Russian citizens. It was written in Russian, but also marketed in Ukraine, or it was written in Russia, also marketed in Ukraine. At the time of development, this is a relatively common occurrence. Okay, that's cool, whatever. Oh, dude, no, here's the... Okay, the Steam version also contains translated video files. It doesn't appear to be enabled by this mod. Wait. Someone apparently got this working. Final update of the Beltian Beyond Ritual translation. The new version of the translation. Oh, but it's like some like weird AI translation. Do not tag the box. It skips all tutorial. Look, sometimes you gotta skip some tutorial. You know what I mean? Apparently some dude was like working on some translation or whatever on their own. They used AI to like translate some of it or some shit or whatever. Beltian Enhanced English. Oh boy. Oh good, it's a mega download. That's how you know this is legit. I mean, it's a full... Oh dude. Quick info about these two Ukrainian writers. They're awful. They're huge Russophiles, which means they're basically going, hey, Russian government, you should probably have all these lands. We also have these weird beliefs about Russian eugenics. Oh, good. That's great. Even better. What a good duo, it seems. All right, let's try to get anywhere in the... Let's go back in for a minute, because this game is like one of those weirdly fascinating things. I do wonder what year this came out. Beltian Beyond... Oh, shit, that's right. Game run full screen. Not allowed to do anything else. Not allowed to live life in any other way. Thank you for clipping. There is no kill. Thank you for clipping in general. Was there like some change to the clippity dippities or nah? Man, that's impressive. They were rocking that long ago. Very impressive. Hair driving me nuts tonight. Let's stick to English. It seems like you can get out of bounds. You can get out of bounds, however, that's actually really impressive because it's rare with games around this like era that you can just like get out of bounds that easily without much effort. Well, without being like Speedmaster McGee or some shit. Okay, now we got to talk to these guys. We want to leave up Tutorial. Never mind, Tutorial gone. It's okay. We can figure it out. So we got a bonfire over here, which is pretty exciting. We always like that. We like to see the bonfire. Is that a sword? Oh my god. Okay, so tab puts you into like some kind of... Oh. This is probably better than The Witcher, I would imagine. All right, we got the blade. Nice. Yes. All right. All right. I like these bonfires. They look good. Everything's feeling pretty good about this. It's got some slick movement. I don't know why when you write the thing, it's like, hey, Russian government. It just felt like the hey Geronda thing. Hey, Russian government. This is weird. I mean, like, I wonder what the bullet belty time or whatever they call it here. I wonder what that does specifically. Okay, he like holds out the orb. Okay, but you can't fight during that. I thought that was like a dragon attacking or something. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, who was saying that this was Scrimrim? Because that's basically what this is now. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna skip some of these enemies because naturally killing them feels like a waste of your life. What? Oh no! I gotta get my plus 10, y'all. What else are we gonna do? Come on, I know this wall is fake. How would one define the illusory wall? Oh wait, maybe you have to use your psycho vision. No, that's not it. I got an item, I got medium strength elixir. Hell yeah. Now the time has come. I also have the orb, but I think the orb, this is for slowdown land. Maybe. See, this is where, like, if Microsoft would use their AI waste of time to be like, hey, we did like an overlay that like whatever's on your screen, it'll just like auto-translate it for you. But that would be convenient. Instead, it's like, hey, here's this thing that's gonna waste your time by just stealing stuff. Like, thank you very much, please. I love stealing. They probably actually do have something along those lines. I'm sure someone's made like an overlay that does translation. I'd be pretty surprised. Seems fairly intrusive. What, if it's something you can like enable? I don't think so. This actually doesn't play like terrible. What? This is kind of fascinating. All right, well, I just got something in Cyrillic with exclaim, which means that I should be notified. Look at its sweet helmet. Now, see, that'll be the kicker, whether or not this actually shows gear on the character outside of weapons. Yeah, like something like that just runs like an overlay on. There's even a specific process in Windows that handles the way overlays function. So they could like utilize that to just let you periodically turn it on with like a keybind. It's like, oh look, you can translate the thing that's on your screen. Again, I'm sure that exists. Like those exist in capacities not that I'm like really talking about in this case. I'm talking about something that's like an overlay for general applications that just kind of scans for text and does it. Yeah, I mean, as far as like, it's just kind of like generic RPG, but like, it's not terrible. I mean, I have no idea what they're saying. Of course, I'd have to download the patch to read that. Money 15, you have to find the last mushroom stone. I'm gonna find it, Nom. Thank you for letting me know about the mushroom stone. Because now I'm equipped. Well, the only reason I said Microsoft is I'm talking about like it being built into like Windows 11. So it's like a thing that you can like enable as like an option to translate what's on the screen. For the sake of like accessibility, like it literally being an accessibility option would be really sick, actually. Oh god, no. Oh no, how do I use heal? Okay, that's how you equip heal. There's gotta be a button for it. Maybe like H? Maybe like E? Maybe R, T? T is it! T for teal! It's okay, Tom. I'm using my gamer sense. I don't have a lot of it, but I'm using my gamer senses. Yeah, tee up. Like, what you playing over there? But like, I'm gonna tell the children that this was World of Warcraft. I don't know what that means. Got him, dude. What a fool. Oh, this is another mushroom. That's very high up. Will this bird please stop? Please quit. Bird is immune. I love it being just out of reach. Maybe you have to like... Oh my god, that is what you use it for. There's hidden objects. Dude, this is wild. The shroom is ours. We found it in the alternate dimension. Do you think punch was viable? Like, do you think that was like an option and I just didn't do it? Because I should have punched. I gotta take these back to the bald dude? That's so far away. Bald man is like 40 million miles. I hate you, bald man. This is why nobody likes you. This is why you made all your people like sit there. Okay, hang on a second. We're gonna do this the right way. I'm gonna get back to bald man the right way. The correct way is the way I'm going. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not. Careful not to over. Oh, it's okay. I'm not. Don't worry. We're not. Dude, if the people that did this, if you had told me like they weren't shitters, I would have I'd be like, I'm keeping this. We're gonna play this like all the way through, but I'm not doing that. It is fascinating though, because it like weirdly kind of doesn't suck, which is, I guess, indicative of the time. And I suppose like that's because the bar for Wednesday is so weird now, full of all the AI slop and everything else that you're just kind of like, well, it's not. Guys, that's so rude. Do you think it'll really make me run all the way back to bald for this? When the gate was right there? That doesn't seem... Oh no, and they put up a wall and now I gotta deal with this. There's so many assholes. I'm gonna be getting so many +10. Am I strangling the game? Well, I did initially, but in this case, they blocked me from strangling anymore, so... They called the police. They called the Russian police, and now they're gonna be like, stop breaking out of the game. And I said, that's okay. Not gonna do it anyway. Please stop throwing stink at me. I still need to go back and make a quote from last night, because I don't think we have any from Dread, but I feel like the finale of Bitch You Stupid, Is That a Son? Was like one of my favorite parts of that. Because I'm sitting over here making fun of the last boss, and then he just throws the sun at me. And I'm like, oh. Okay, well that's reasonable. I think it was the only clip from last night. Man, that was... I look back at that, and I'd kind of forgotten about it, and I was like, fuck, that's... I was like, this feels like some Aqua Teen Hunger Force shit. It's like, bitch, you stupid. That a son? I think the door opened. Now I can get back to... No, I can't. Wait, yeah, you don't have to kill Wallman. Nice. Here's the question. Can I somehow scrunch this wall? They keep spicing me, dude. Quit spicing me, man. I'm not something to be cooked. Well, my brain is, but that's, you know. Chat, is he cooking? Is he cooking? Who's cooking right now, chat? Who? Generally, some games produced by Ukrainian and Russian studios have this unifying problem where they're overly ambitious with what they want to achieve in service of making sense, being accurate in source material. Oh! There's a lot of words, there's a lot of death! I don't want to die, not in this game. I'll lose all my progress. If you do it, you son of a... That's kind of impressive. The deformation is like the character like flump blumps over the brazier. Huh. Well... That is Ibn Battuta, or whatever the hell this was called. That was actually kind of impressive. And that is definitely on my list of like weird thing to maybe look at again. What the hell is this? At some Oh man. What the hell am I looking at? Well, it wouldn't be a Wednesday if we didn't do a stupid simulator game that appears to have AI all over it. Because like that's really when you think of Steam these days, that's kind of what you get, right? Nick, use the bow. Oh no, you're dead. I am dead inside. Thank you, Vizard, for the 69 and putting us up to $1. Well, not $1.69, but a sub in 69 would be the way to say that, I guess. Weirdly enough, this is over like, did you have a problem with Beltane Beyond Ritual? I'm like, I didn't actually. The only problem I had is I need to know more about Beltane Beyond Ritual. Reminds me of another game I wanted to do like a poop tube review of at some point. Would you believe that this game is mostly negative and it's called Pizza Shop Simulator? Choose your ingredients, prepare orders, sabotage rival pizza joints, streets are crawling with crime, and the cops are on your tail. And this day, what, dude? I love like, okay, I love how instantly, because like Italiano anything, it's like crime, cops are on your tail, pizza. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate that. That's us. That's okay. I've forsaken my Italian heritage anyway. I already said that I did this. It's gone. I now identify as Persian. Because technically, I guess based off of that one thing, I'm more Persian than Italian. So in this case, I'm just gonna say I'm Persian instead. Maybe I can just walk away. Just walk away from it. I can just say no. I want something that's Italian, but that's about making cannolis. When the moon hits your eye in the pie, that's the sky. Mamma mia, Royalist Dolmar. I'm sure we will not be missing the garlic bread in AI-generated Pizza Shop Simulator image. Did we survive? We couldn't even play the game, and then the next thing we saw was that the guy was removing his, like, shit. He was like, oh, we're done. We're done doing this. I'm never doing this again. I made my money. Goodbye. Not even joking. That's really what he said. I'm gonna drop these two into Nick's ass and have him curse with knowledge too. Dude, drop it in my ass. Put it inside. Now, when we say writer couple, are these like, are they an actual like kissing couple, or are they just tubies? Just tubies making game. Yeah. I don't know why. It's just like, and then they kissed and they said, "Hello, Russian government." Would you? Hey, Russian government. And then they kiss. All right, this next was Pizza Shop Simulator. They have, okay, so far, AI-generated pizza Italiano. I hate his mustache. It offends me. I like how he's different in a few of these screenshots over here. He's different here. He's got chin. So they AI generated him slightly differently here. There are more cops in this image. This appears to be an either older one. Yep. All right, Pizza Shop Simulator it is. Let's see. I hope it's great, because I have a feeling that it's really good. You know, like looking at this just kind of in general, seems like it's going to be really good. I mean, could you? Literally anything else. I mean, like anything. It could have been fucking anything. You had to pick this. Should have just AI generated Frank Sinatra. You doing it anyway over here. Just AI generate everything. Oh, language. Can you play it in Italian? Hell yeah, you can. Get that raw, authentic experience. What the fuck? Mods, shop management, courier story, scenario, open world, and car repair. A lone woman. What? What does this even mean? Dude, what the fuck is going on with video games? It's like they were like, you get the simulator, but then you get the other generic simulator. What the fuck is that pizza, dude? Like, what is even going on in that pizza? Mod is only for making pizzas in closed world. This is horror incident that happened to courier working mod pizza. This mod include in-game scenario. Mod tells story of a man who, weary of city life, moved into forest cabin inherited from his father. However, unbeknownst to anyone, an old woman has been secretly living in his house for years. And then mod, this mode, open world, survival mode, and open world, both as pizzeria and by repairing and restoring car. Attention, if you start new game, oh my god, my previous save file. Pizza di mare is a type of pizza made with seafood. It is, thank you for just like digging up a fucking factoid about pizza. I really appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. You know, honestly, welcome pizza. Could they not have called it pizzeria? Like, I mean, it had to be pizza shop simulator. You bought a small shop. There goes generic walking woman 75 that's been in every other fucking simulator game. Thank God. This is so many words. Nobody cares. We all know exactly. I'm gonna walk in here and I'm gonna fucking put a shelf in. We all know how it goes. I'm gonna walk in here. Goodbye, sir. Put in a fucking shelf. And then the pizza, there's the oven. What is this? What kind of place is this? Hell is what it is. Good, Windows XP. You're equipped. You're equipped for whatever you're doing today. Wow. Wow. Do you think the AI generated the pizzas as well, or do you games Slender Man? I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Like they made can you imagine making a game and then being like, I put other game in it and it's just the name of another video game? You win. What the fuck are video games, dude? Like, Escape Mummy, Monster Lake, Backroom. Move over. Spooky month. You idiot. But how is that? I thought, but I escaped Mummy. Does that not? Oh, thank God, Backroom. Oh, hallelujah. You'll see that the Drive Beyond game was like, we add Backroom update. I'm like, okay, dude, fuck this game. Like, this is so stupid. They're like, we add Backroom. Do you remember when the Backroom, like when we first were like seeing Backroom shit, like games of it pop up? And the whole point of them was to basically just wander around because that was like supposed to be like the spooky part of Backroom. And now Backroom has like 900,000 lore to it where it's like, their people live there. Their entire society in Backroom, and now Backroom is also that's where Jesus is too, because I went to church, and then in Backroom they got KFC. Like, okay, that's really cool. I like everything that you said about KFC and also Backroom. Did I win? I don't even fucking know how. Monster Lake. Here we go. Let's see what asset this. Hell, fuck yeah. You ever? Oh my god. Y'all ever become the long arm of amnesia? Well, what do I do? Why not? What is that gross, like, AI generated, like, eyeball knot that's on that tree over there? Why is it so loud compared to everything else? What? Oh my god, what sound? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, so they included 5 games for the price of one. This is basically like Action 52 up in this bitch. We do have music. Yeah, jungle. Yeah. If there's anything I want in a video game, it's gonna be some like shitty AI generated drum and bass. That'd do me up good. To make pizza, you must be level 2 and your door must be open. Okay, well, I mean, obviously, like, we're gonna do that. Let's open up for biz. Nice, let's piz, dude. Imagine walking into this place and you see this and you think to yourself, you're like, I guess I have to collect. Oh shit! This game. Oh, it doesn't capture your mouse cursor. That's why. Do you have to? What do you do to bag? When do I get to put down a shelf and then man walk into store? When do I get to do that? When does that happen? Because that's obviously what I'm looking forward to here. Because that's like the only thing that's all I crave. You must be level 5 to open upper floor. And I like this over here too. The idea of just like someone making this who's never seen a real phone in their life. Oh my god! Shut up! Oh, stop. Okay. So we got Pon Tutor, we got internet, we got shop. I guess we need to get LED wall TV. How do we start? Can I make pizza on the floor? Dog Akita Inu. Cat British. Yeah. I think the thing I like the most about Dog Akita Inu and Cat British is that like I like the Cat British is just a regular ass cat, and then like Dog Akita Inu is like shitty ass out of Dog Akita Inu. My favorite part is that Inu means dog, so like I like that that's Dog Akita dog. That's pretty cool. All right, we got AI generated olive, beef. These are unlocked at like level 500, so like all I can do is beef and cheese anyway. Now, how do I get people to come into my store and purchase my piz? Because that's what's important to me. They wanted me to pick up trash. I don't know how to do that. There doesn't appear to be a way to do this. I guess I need to like go get a trash or something outside. Or maybe you have to purchase a trash. What about this man? What is he doing? Man, you know, that is dope. It's like this stream of consciousness that there's just actually, it's not even really consciousness. It's like a stream of like vaguely human things, but then they're not at the same time. Like it's not really human, is it? Is it? I mean, realistically. How do I start whipping up a pizza? It does say that unfortunately I have to have you know, people in here. It says I also need 100 trash, which is pretty good. They're going for that Maestro de Pizza feel, which is understandable. But unfortunately, it doesn't appear that you can... Oh, good, that's a different AI-generated pizza man back there. That's fun. I like his fucked up, gnarled-ass hands, as is tradition. Let's see. Okay, Yep. I guess, you know, maybe if we go back and fuck shop management for a minute. What about open world and car repair? Let's give this a... Let's give this a shot, because maybe this is it. That's competition right outside your shop. Shoot them. Damn, just shoot them. All right, so here we go. Now we're the long drive. Oh, I guess I did change the graphics settings to good. So now we're the long drive. Which is... Oh, who is this? Oh. He's in my car, though. Man, I need that car to repair. Excuse me. Sir, I need that car to repair shop simulator. Please. Oh, dude, I remember this house. This house was used in a... Oh my god. This was some shitty indie horror game. I'm trying to remember the name of it, though. It was so inconsequential that you would never remember it, but this house was used in it 100%. Man, putting this on low is really that's looking good. Why does that change the mouse sensitivity? What the hell's that all about? Okay, here we go. Wow, it really doesn't fix much, does it? There appears to be nothing to do in here, other than enjoy life, I guess. It does... Maybe we can put... Well, we don't need to put wheel on it, because it already has wheel. The only thing I can interact with is the fuel saline. But the fuel saline just continues to float. So, I don't really know what the deal is with that. I can't interact with the car. That's illegal. There's no seat. He's just enjoying himself. Now, I don't know if that's... Okay. I don't even know what I hit. Okay, I hit R, I think? Okay, I hit X. Or car. Okay. I have no fucking clue what's going on. It does appear that I need to fuel the car. Okay. By... Uh-huh. I don't know what button that was to, like, get in the car. It was, like, T or some shit? Tab is, like, punch? Maybe... Yo, what the fuck is going on? It might be H. Who knows? Well, I'd imagine it probably relates to pizza in the sense that we will drive this busted piece of shit to the pizza, and then we pizza the car. Okay, I'm gonna fill this double gas. Okay, so the button to get in car is... Okay, so once it's full... Oh, you have to E that on there. Then I have to take the long drive sponge. Do you have to, like... Y'all, like, what the fuck is happening? How, like... There's a level of insanity here, right? Like, when somebody takes this and then puts it on the internet for other people to do. The long drive sponge is now one with the engine. I can only interact with the car from, like, inside, though. Like, it let me... That was strange. I guess I need to reclaim the long drive sponge somehow, but that means that's just a Mustang. They just stole it. Like, I'm sitting here like, oh, they just stole it. Like, that's... Fuck the car. There's no point. We can run faster on foot anyway. So, like, forget that whole situation. Obviously, there's no point in the car because it doesn't have the speed that you require regardless. Which way do you think goes to pizza? Do you think it's... Is the man in the car turning the wheel when you press AD? Maybe. He might. He might. We're in sync. We're in sync. You know, we just, we're good. H for mapper, H for map, gonna get in the car, H for mapper in the car, H for mapper in... Okay, one more time. Main menu, open world car repair. Let's try sponging first. Maybe sponge is what you gotta do. Maybe you sponge it, you hood it, and then you kill something. I mean, like, that's what you do in video games, right? You kill. Okay, so unfortunately, if you click that again, it just... There's no interaction so far from the looks of it. So I guess... I think you have to... Is there, like, another car part that's, like, hidden? I'm trying to figure out, like, where this person's brain is. Because, like, there's got to be something happening here. Well, I mean, maybe I guess it doesn't have to be, but... Okay, so now that we've performed those actions that they require, we didn't do... I guess we'll put the gas 2 in. My hope was that maybe we could... Oh my god. What the fuck? Can you, like... Can you just, like, jump forever? Like, what are we doing here? What I want to know is, how did I interact with the car? Like, maybe there was, like, a... There had to have been, like, some key I hit. But none of this makes any sense. Dude, what are we fucking doing? It probably does. You just jump on the car, just forever go into the sky. Pastarelli ravioli, pastarelli ravioli, pastarelli ravioli. I mean, you can get some pretty decent height on that. One more time. I want to see if sponge is the thing that's not working. Then we have to try old woman or lone woman, whatever it was. So whatever the hell that means, because I certainly don't know. I certainly don't know what that means, and it's you know. Okay, so it was E to interact last time, because you're not allowed to... You can't, like... Nice, there we go. We rub it. Okay. Reminder that it literally just says... Wait, hang on. Let's wait, let's be patient. Actually, just fucking just do it. Now let me get... DOS hood. Oh, shoot, well that's not fixed then, and they're not going to accept this. What do you do over here? You gotta... Service the engine? Look, like... How do you get in the fucking car, dude? How is it... How... Like, what is this? We were in it for a second. The game gave us the grace for a mere moment. We tasted freedom. We tasted freedom from Good night, Gator. Take it easy. I hit like 3 while I was in the house, and that somehow let me do it. But yeah, I remember this weird ass house from like some shitty horror game we did, and now I can't. I couldn't tell you what the name was. It was one that was like a Wednesday thing that was like so inconsequential that it just doesn't even matter. Maybe you can like grab engine and throw on hoist. I remember there was that like post where the dude was trying to like sell like his like engine block holder thing or whatever the hell it was, and he was just like, "Here's a picture of my fat dog." All right, I guess a lone woman is the next. Oh my god, I hate AI generated art shit so much, dude. It kills my PP. Just rips it off. Oh, well, this has car. Clipped into ground. What? Oh. What the fuck does this have to do with Pizza Shop Simulator? Like,
Carl, please drive carefully. If we crash here, no one will find us.
Okay, my love, and I don't intend to have an accident with this car. It's my father's car.
thank you. AI man. Thank you. Oh. 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 You know, it... I don't think there's anybody, like, is there anybody even in the car with this guy, or is he just, did he just make that all up? I'm glad we have 4.23 kilometers up there. Now, I'm not sure exactly what that's indicating. But I mean, it's something. Oh, does this not have a cap on reverse speed? It doesn't. Oh my god. Dude, how you gonna make like the same mistake like big rigs made? Like, how do you... Look, the wheel never stops turning. Oh my god. What an incredible display. Like, I mean... And I don't know where the fuck are we even going? Like, no intent of crash, but we drive through tree. It doesn't matter. I mean, I guess you're supposed to like follow road. And then you find home or some shit. Oh, are we like... Yeah, we're looking good. Let's try to reverse. Let's try to find where we just need to point a direction and go, I guess. That we need to get. Okay, 4.17. That's farther away. We need to go towards the home. Okay. That was good. So we need to get this is towards the home. It looks like. Cool. I mean, we are speed. Like that's raw. That's raw speed. You can't make that shit up.
Carl, the place you inherited is deep in the jungle. It's almost impossible to live here.
Yes, I know that.
Deep in the jungle,
I haven't
huh?
been here since I was a kid. I just want to spend a good weekend with you.
Deep in the jungle. Something about like, I just want to spend a good weekend with you, as you just like careen into the wall and just like fall off. Carl, just trying to have good time. Please, stop driving off cliff, Carl. Carl, stop kickflip. Nice, dude. You know what though? I mean, we were able to kickflip a car ultimately, which is good. I think that's probably one of the more exciting things about this, just in general. Like when you think about it. All right, now we're in quite the predicament here. We've unfortunately gotten ourselves into a sticky. There she is. That's her. What the hell's like? What's Courier like story either? Right? Like, what do you think? And I love how it starts you off. Like, God, what a dump. It's just the best word I have for it. It's just a dump. Like, they just show up, they're just like, I'm just gonna shit on Steam and just kind of see what happens. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Carl, please drive carefully.
Poop upon the Steam if you wouldn't mind.
Find us.
I'm gonna see if I can like
I don't intend to have an accident with this car. It's my father's.
Well, no, there's no way to like tell here because then you don't know if you're on the road or not. I was gonna try to get Infinispeed just so we could get through this a little bit quicker, but you know, because this Mercedes just can't. This is really good. You know, I really feel like I'm there. The flickering trees, the smeared windshield, the poorly AI everything dialogue. You know, I think that like really, I mean, it just feels like home. You know, like I've been in this forest before. I've been here.
I just want to spend a good weekend with you.
Well, the game really doesn't like it if you like just drive the car. Like it's really unhappy about this. I just want good weekend. I just want flipping car. Oh God, no. Well, there goes any control I had. Well, that sucks. I was unable to do really. That was pretty sweet though, dude. I mean, they wanted a weekend, and I mean, my God, they got it. They got a weekend out of it. We might find road again. What was this called again? A Lone Woman? You know what though, too? I mean, like this is like 8 stupid shitty Wednesday games in one. I mean, what a package deal. Like, it's not often you get that. That's a deal.
Carl, I'm hungry.
Carl, I'm hungry, and we are alone in wood driving a Mercedes. Please.
When we get there, we can eat something.
Oh, there used to be a pizza place. Oh, it all makes sense. Now, like, it's all coming back to the pizza place. Oh, man, that's really good. Like, you know, that's good. The AI bubble is bursting after losing $60 billion. Investors in tech journalism finally realized GPT never made any money and are bailing. Oh, man, not AI. Oh, man. Oh, dude, oh, man. Not, what? Dude. No, man, don't do that. Nah, man. Don't worry, they've already invested enough money that they're going to keep cramming it down our throats and hope that something sticks. There is this very particular line from Aqua Teen Hunger Force where one of the Moonanites, they threaten to call somebody, and he's like, "Nah, man, don't do that." Like every time, like there's just some stupid shit going on in a game, I just hear just saying, "Nah, man, don't do that." Oh shoot. Ah shoot. That sound is what happens when oh, you can look around. There is another human in the car with us. Very good, yes. Carl, I do not like the stain upon the seat and the fact that we are upside down. Well, that was Pizza Shop. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Let's make sure we take a look at... Oh, my God. Look at that AI-generated video with that indistinguishable text on that license plate. Ooh, buddies, good stuff.
James, come here, brother. You have an order to deliver. Your address is far, so you can take my car.
Can we...
Thanks, boss.
Can we talk about the fact that, like, it doesn't even fit the screen? Like... Look at that Mustang logo. Oh, man.
I love this car. It's the American dream.
I love this car. It is American Dream. Boy, I hope it's oh good. It's another one that we get to drive. Oh, buddy. But you know what's crazy is it's not the same car that we were looking at a minute ago. It is, however, the same shitty camera angle, which is pretty impressive. I wonder if this also has unlimited power drive backwards. I don't think it does. I think the other one used a different. Wait, maybe. Hang on a second. Holding down mouse, right click freezes mouse. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I know. It seems like it's pumping, dude. It's going. Yeah, this must have been their passion project, you know. This must have been it. They were feeling this. The same man for the long drive in Granny Pizzeria. Boy, I hope it is. Oh shit, I can see Pizza Shop in the distance. That's where home is. This is how the Ungos felt going to space. It might have been. I couldn't tell you to be specific. How many resets I gotta do? Damn, look at that strip over there. Look, it's looking like the vein in a shrimp that's got the doo-doo in it. You know what I'm talking about? He looks pretty calm for the situation. he looked pretty calm for the situation at hand. And oh, the velocity is increasing rapidly. If you take a look at the top right of the screen there. Oh, we're gonna meet Uncle Daddy here soon. Oh shit. I wonder. Yeah, because everything's gonna start to destabilize here soon. The question is, when will the pizza box destabilize? We're gonna meet Uncle Daddy. Look at him just casually driving. Just casually falling into the abyss like it's just a normal. Like it's just normal. This is just normal things. With casual tunes. Am I allowed to change the radio? We'll check back in with the cabin here in a second and see how much it's destabilized, because it seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. Dude, you could W for gas. Not forward. W for gas. A kilometer a second now. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, we're rapidly destabilizing. Yep, we're going into the Yep, this is good stuff. This is good shit. This is what we like. Slowly but surely, this is how destabilization happens. Slowly but surely, this is how you meet Uncle Daddy. Now, this is obviously the same guy that was driving the car earlier, but he doesn't have the weird happy face on, which is a little bit disappointing because, you know, obviously, whatever. The clipping's definitely different, but it hangs at 99%. They did say they were working on it. So if you want to try taking clip-a-dips tonight, then you're welcome to. I hate when I'm driving and clip through the ground. It really puts a damper on my day. Yeah, me too. Is our velocity still increasing? I think it is, right? There will be a point where we hit, it'll just be critical. I think it is increasing, yeah. Oh. 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 The lights are failing. Oh, no. Oh, no, the pizza is destabilized. Oh, shit. Oh, it's falling apart. The music has stopped. It doesn't know what to do anymore. Honestly, that was pretty terrifying. The music turning off and then it turned to night and then like the weird flickering red light in the cabin. The whole thing. This is the scariest thing this game has pitched yet. He's destabilizing too. I wonder what happens if I S to back. Let's take a look. Let's take a look in the cabin. Oh my god. My vision after hitting the coffee in the AM before work. Yeah, is this? Woo! This is exactly like what happened with Uncle Daddy. This is great. I think it's actually the first time we've seen. I wanted to use the car reset button once things have hit like this absolute critical point. I want to see what happens. This is scary. All I wanted to do was deliver a piz. Where do you think the flickering red light's coming from? Do you think that was like the brake light or something? This is like when the anomaly hit in fucking Rimworld. All right. Do you think? Oh, I think it's sufficiently crunchy enough. Do you guys want to see? Do you want to see what happens if we car reset? Are you ready? Have we destabilized it? Oh my god. Have we destabilized enough? All right, here we go. Oh, it just makes it worse. It stops. It stop. Okay, so all it's doing, we could technically fight back against it. We can slowly push back, but there's no way you can't combat this. It becomes like exponential. You see what I'm talking? Like you can't combat it. The car will always destabilize. You could stop it for like a moment in time, but there's no hope. There's no hope. You're right. You can't push back. No amount of S is gonna fix it. The music is truly perfect. New anomaly. Red Mustang appears, promising to carry you quickly. It seems like a normal car, but sometimes you swear you see it flicker. God, that's great. But sometimes. I want you to listen to that music. I think that's it. This is the only, because there's only one mode left, which is in-game scenario. Why are all of them just driving? And shout out to this scenario being bring the money. Whatever the fuck that means. Bring the, I have no control over this, by the way. This is just bring the money. And of course it's going to be a Breaking Bad reference because they watched that television one time. I guess this is bring the money, and this has to do with the pizza in some way. Okay, we bring the money. Now what? Let's talk to legally distinct Hanselberg and drug captain Jessadiah or whatever his name is. Okay. Yep. This. All right. I did it. I bring the money. Now do I get the car? What do when bring the money? Also, why are we level 14? What does that have to do with fucking anything? Shout out to delivery, also just being Delivy. What are you supposed to do? I bring the money. Now what? It's not legally distinct, you're right. It's just stolen. So, what do you do after you bring the money to Pizza Land? Oh, that's definitely not like a fucking another stolen vehicle. Oh my god. What you do when you bring a ding the money. What do you seriously? What do you do? What do you do once bring the money? Because like, do I? Oh, you take drug. Okay, so you bring the money. Okay, whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Let's go visit them. There's no actual police in there, so that's so fucking loud. Why is it so loud, dude? Shut up. Just arrest me already. What is that, pornography? Nah, that's police. Shut up. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we have been arrested. I would like to once again remind you all that this game is called Pizza Shop Simulator. Ooh, what's wrong with that man? He looked like he Outlast. What is, oh. Escape from Alcatraz. Okay. There used to be a time where like these games would just yeah, I'd be like astounded at just like I'm out of words. I don't even know like what the fuck is happening half the time. Like I got kick. Once again, pizza shop. Press Q later, control. Yeah, that's me. We were meant to live for so many more. Have we lost ourselves somewhere deep inside? I just love the little sound that it makes. Yeah, no, can you imagine being here and like that's your entire... Oh, dude, you get gun? Oh, I'm sure the aiming and everything is just... I bet it's great. Nice. Good, nice delay on that. That feels really good. I don't even... Is this... This is biblical accurate Alcatraz, right? Like, this is it. Oh, like spiderweb sewer? Oh, shit. No, let me out. Oh. This is fucking crazy. Like, how are you supposed to even do this? I think get gun is like a waste of time too, because it looks like maybe you could just run past him. But I mean, gun is I mean, it's just, you just tab. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's like, you take so much damage. Like, odds are you're just dead by the time you even get out of there anyway when you escape from Alcatraz. I must exist among the mortals. Y'all have a good night and stay fresh, cheese bag. Oh, you finally get to sleep? Oh my god. Get you some sleep. Do you think once we escape Alcatraz with the Heisenberg from video game movie television show, do you think that we get out and then we can pizza? Because like that's all I can imagine, right? Like, all right, I got a Q to later. Okay, then control to. Okay, Q to later, control. Okay, I'm trying to Q to later here, but unfortunately, not working out for me. Let me kill before I go in there, because like I wouldn't want to. All right, Q to later. All right, he dead. Q. All right, I'm queuing, but it's not doing. So times are hard, dude. Sometimes you queue, and sometimes it just... Oh shit. Well, what are you fucking supposed to do, man? Oh my god, dude, this is amazing. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It's aliens. It has to be aliens. There's nothing. There's no other. What? There's no other explanation. Like, all of this, I'm telling you, it's aliens. Aliens have been making these. Oh, there's so many, I'm gonna die. No, not again. Ah. Okay, well, I think I've had about enough of Pizza Shop Simulator. Which, I mean, I report a bug. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could definitely report a bug on this for sure. That is one of, if not, I mean, unique in the sense that, like, somehow it had, like, 50 different games in one, which is really impressive. But at the same time, what? How is this $15? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No AI in this one coming up. Oh my god, can't believe it. Just a reminder before I leave to bless up on some memery. Oh wait, what? You mean like in the meme dump? Hold up. Oh shit. That's good. Let me pull this up. I love Pizza Shop Simulator 2025. Search for God. Pizza Shop Simulator. Whoops, found devil. Whoops, found devil. That's beautiful, Rogue. Thank you for doing. You control the clip through geometry. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is apparently like some person's like solo project, and like they actually seem to put some like effort into it. But I'm gonna read you the line here that says the game's current development state. What is complete? Of course, these will be constantly improved and updated. The game's engine, rendering seamless world mechanics. I have refined the engine to be a great vessel in which to create the game. I have spent years on it and helps to give the game the feel I need. Which leads me to believe that this might be a, like, maybe this is like a custom thing? Which that alone makes me want to take a look at it. So we're gonna do that. This is Vantage Primitive Survival Game. This came out in 2021, and I do believe that it is wholly abandoned. Because this bitch is $15. Do I think we'll keep it? Probably not. This thing is $15 whole dollars, but I do wonder if like maybe they made their own thing, which would be really impressive. So while I will roast it, I will then look at it and be like, well, they at least did their own thing, I guess. The Bibble strike again. Haha, tricked you, God. It was actually the devil. Oh, was actually the devil. Oh, yeah. No, not sleep. The opposite. You're just like going to work. Dude, we gotta get you some sleep, man. Like, you're gonna die. you're just gonna die. All right, who's ready for Vantage Primitive Survival Game? There was an update back in 2023 with network packet optimization update, but I don't think this game's ever coming out. There was also full release patch note October 2024. So like also, it does appear that maybe at some point in the last year, Vantage was updated. This person also appears to be not making anything else. So sometimes I look at it and I wonder if they're just dead. Like, I'm just like, maybe. Also, thank you, Ish, for sending me a copy of La Galerie de Toilet. I do appreciate that. That's a... Oh my god. Dude, this might be... This is amazing. They got video tutorials, interactive tutorials, dedicated servers. Oh my god. Debug mode? Oh. Okay. This... Oh, it wants me to like... No, I'm not. I will not be making a server. Thank you, though. I have 500 points. Y'all can't see any of this yet. This does appear to be like custom in some... What the hell is that? Is this it? Okay, there we go. This game is not in full screen, so don't expect that. We don't have that here. But we might hear in a minute once I get to, like, any form of setting. Alright, name is Bungtrunga. Bungtrungo. There we go. Bungo Trongo, that's fine. Whatever. Hell yes. Starter package for 200 PP. Smart Crafter for 475 PP. I can't do all this. I cannot fully customize this character. I don't think that that's in my ability. I guess beginner, hide sack. Oh, gee, yeah, no, I can't do all that. This is crazy. This is like a real ass video game. I mean, like, this is got about the level of, yeah, deploy. Like, put me in, man. Spawn random locate. Yeah, spawn. Okay, that. Welcome to Vantage. Okay, there we go. Disable tip. No, I don't want to disable tip text. Oh, it's gone. Attempt lower resolution shadow map creation. Could not create shadow map. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can't just hit me with "don't worry." You can't crash the game and just say "don't worry." Damn, you can't do me like this. Holy shit, they hit me with "don't worry." They're like, don't worry. Okay, we're back on Bungo Trungo. All right, here we go. So we're in Vantage. There's Birch Tree. Oh my god. Inventory, known player craft, craft progress, known player skill, player compass. Dude, this is a real ass video game. Like, they tried to make something here. Oh. Oh shit. How do I... Okay, primitive. I need primitive. Okay, but we got new player. We got new player guide up there, but this doesn't let me. Okay. We are naked in the vast landscape. Yep. Okay, so we have to prepare craft. Oh my god, dude! This is so much to unpack. This is the true Naked and Afraid experience. Yeah, this is it. Oh my god, look at this vast landscape, though. Oh, Bungo Trungo live here. I like this. The thundering drums are just like that's incredible. What up, Pat? Yeah, you missed Pizza Shop Simulator, which was like 8 games in one, and would you believe they all suck? But all had like varying degrees of just like buttfuckery terrible. It was probably one of the worst experiences of my life. It was horrific. Truly horrific in a way that you really can't describe. I don't have administrative action to do this. Okay, we have character emotes too. We got wave, yell. Yell doesn't seem to do anything though. Tech tree. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have... I can't do that. Maybe I could like break, kill tree. Okay, here we go. Chop down tree. Do I have to craft chop down tree? Oh my god. Wood is attached to another item. You may need a craft action to remove. Yeah, I see that graciously provided tutorial. That's God. Oh. Remember, you can do this by right-clicking any rock in world. Okay, so I'm going to sharpen this rock. Actually, but I need to click rock. Okay, we got rock. Nice. Now I have to go to breakdown stone, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know, man. Dude, this is like kind of fucking impressive. I mean, it's actually really impressive. It's just like killing me in a way that I can't quite describe. Like, I'm proud of him, but at the same time, it hurts. So like, so you want me to do sharpen stone, I guess? All right, how do I select item to craft with? Oh, okay. I think that's it. Cancel, close. We did. Small stone, maybe? No. Select sharpen stone. You should make at least 2 or 3 sharpened stones. Okay. Do I need to like drag this in here? It kind of looked like we did. Maybe you need to like, oh, I guess because it's large stone. I guess it needs to be small stone. Yeah, it did say that, didn't it? Oh, you can just click it and it'll just do crafting options. Okay. But we need more small stone. Yeah, because there's like the option for chop down tree, but we don't have the means to do so. God, the inverted like camera here is just killing me. Is that Mammoth? Oh shit, dude. That's him. That's Man Mothma. Okay, well here's like a little piddly diddly stone. That's a pebble. Breakdown stone? No. Sharpen stone? No. Apparently you do need small stone, which that is unfortunately medium stone. That's people. That's medium stone. There's small. There's a new small stone. Okay, take. All right, we're gonna take the small stone. Dude, is that a rhino? Oh my god! Never thought I'd see one. There's some stick on the ground. Some dino bone or something. Marble bed. Marble bed? I'm asleep in it. Okay, I can't do anything with large stone. Can't do much with people. I guess just take people. You guys never chop down tree with your hands? I gotta go. EP's talking me up for whatever the fuck this Silk Song thing is. Whatever the fuck this Silk Song thing is. I've never heard of that. What is that game? I guess take inventory full. Cannot take more. Okay, so I've shoved enough rock in my butt. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can do anything with that. Let's see. Sharpened stone. Missing stone. It's not even true. I have. What are you talking about? I had stone. It's right here. Oh god, that man Mothma coming. Oh, I see. Oh, napping stone. All right. Okay, so we have sharpened Ungo stone. Simple stone that is broken to make sharp edge. They break often and wear out quickly. Okay. All right, that's good. But now I can use this. Possibly. Maybe I can use that to destroy the tree. I guess I have to use... I need to find, like, primitive stick now. Oh, there's another small stone. Can I put that into right hand? Okay, I have to move marble to ground. And I have to put this in right hand. Well, now that we have stone... Well, I mean, where am I going to put... I need more sharpened stone than this. I'm gonna have to take this bad boy, put it in right hand. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I think it lied to me. How do I right hand? Dude, this is fucking crazy. This is like so neat, but oh my god. No! No, I accidentally first person shooted my stone. Wait a minute. Can you like do that multiple times? Yeah, I guess there's like a amount of them that you have. Wait a second. I could definitely take down a mammoth with this, I think. Well, maybe. Unless I'm just like throwing feces at it. Okay, we've got it on the run. You're being attacked by a mammoth. Now we're fine. Now we're cool. Now everything's fine. He can't stop us. We have the stone. I don't think he can win. Your leg injury has worsened. Dude, this is like super fucking complicated. This is crazy. I kind of love it. I mean, like, it's killing me, but I love it. Character death help. You have earned player points. Yeah, that's probably reasonable. I mean, like, you know, I feel like I deserve some for that. Maybe if I delete Bertungo. Or create a new character named Skungdungo. Skungodo? Yeah, well... Okay, this is Skungodo. Give me, yeah, Smart Crafter? Sure. This gave me more, I have more points. So I started with Apple. So now I'm more prepared. Your arm has been injured. What? All I did was Apple! Wait, what can I do with that rat? Get that thing back here. What is that? Give me that rat. Give me that rat! What is that, dude? Give me it! You're starving. Eat some food. Okay. Eat. You are hungry. Wait a little longer. What do you mean? You just told me I'm starving! Wait, come back. Wait. I must engage with the fox. Well, at least we got the apple trees. I guess that's good. But apparently I'm not hungry, but the game was... Maybe those are messages from the last character? So that's... I like... Dude, this game really is kind of impressive. But I'm too busy being an idiot. Oh, dude, apple seeds? Dude, I could plant the trees. Oh, man, how cool would that be? Oh, that'd be so sweet. Imagine just become... What happens if you run the water? Do you think, like, you could become one with the water? I mean, I'm sure there's a system for that where you just die, right? There's gotta be. Gotta be a system where you just die. Dude, I legit feel like we were playing Pizza Shop Land for like 4 years. Like... It being completed in 2005 doesn't sound right, because, like... Dude, you can swim, too! Oh, my God! Look at that! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so Search the area. When you find stones, walk over them. You're very close. You'll be able to inspect them. Okay, yes, you can inspect sandstones, sandy mud, shrub. We need to get... You could dig up sandy mud. Okay, Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so we have sandy mud in right hand now. Unfortunately, we can't kill with sandy mud. What about this thing? Why does everything run from human? Human doesn't ever kill? Okay. Wait. Wow, that thing just like keeps on blipping away, doesn't it? Okay, small or medium stone. Can't break down stone. Not enough do. Would need do something else. So would need... I guess we'd need just sharpened stone, but not... You need small stone for do that. Specifically small stone. Such as limestone. Or limestone bed. Okay, so there's limestone. So we could re-sharpen this. Now last time we sharpened this didn't do us any favors. We kind of just died. That was my fault though, probably. You get lag and popping on local hope. Oh my god. Oh, you heading out, Frost? Good night. I like that you keep saying PP. I think that's what's really selling me on everything here. I think that's what's really getting me. I'm feeling it now. I feel like I'm in the zone. All right, so we now have cord belt for inventory, but I just threw cord belt on ground because me not want that. That's stupid. We made sharpened stone, but then I walked away from it. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah. Don't die. Remember, dying is permanent. Prepare a fire. As you continue to craft, you'll notice you're losing focus. Best way to regenerate focus is by standing near fire. Ooh. Unga, unga. So I guess like if we found like stick, what about Sabretooth over here, bitch ass? He runs away too. What a punk. Oh my god, you suck. He coming. Oh god. It's okay though, we're safe. We're not safe. He's coming. He probably can't get us in the water though. Easy. You ran in the water. The animal loses interest. Fucking idiot. You can't get me in the water. I'm swim. Stupid ass. Can't even fucking kill a human in the water. It's stupid. It's so dumb. That is true. Animal do hate when food is damp. I'm glad that you said that, because that is true. Very, very true. So I can't break down the stone either. I gotta say, man, this is super interesting. Not bad, that dog. I do not have the mental fortitude for this, but I'm very weirdly proud of this person. And it's always neat to see stuff like this, because at least like this is a game that like a human being was making and like actually worked on, instead of it being just like AI flop, slippity slap trash, which is incredible. I don't know how the hell that game is still $15, but more power to him to exist. There's a massive, there's so many people. Never mind that. So many people is really pushing it to say there's so many people playing it. But there was a decent amount of conversation in around like 2024. Damn, dude. It's got like Steam cards and shit. I mean, it's no Pizza Shop Simulator, but what could be? It's also no Beltian Beyond Ritual. Again, what could be? Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Oh, the original was single player. This is multiplayer, judging by the Steam page. Well, it does have multiplayer. You were able to actually start a weird server thing. So yeah, you totally could do that. That is a thing that you could in fact do. That is a thing that you could do. My God, what a thing that was. Dude, what is this? Oh my God, is this a simulator game? But it's like, you're like Priest Man? Oh boy, more AI. You know, dude, I love it. Really, I just love it. I think it's great. I think that I'm so happy that so much of it exists. We should burn down some forest in honor of AI. That's what we should do. We're apparently still working on it. One of the updates on Steam for it. There was an update that was on not just 2002 or 22, but 2024. One of the posts was, or at least that was the most recent post on it, which doesn't necessarily mean that that was from the developer. So now this person also made Old Market Simulator. So really, I can't imagine that this is not going to be just, you know, whatever, another simulator game. AI has really dried out Wednesday and Spooky Month. There's a reason that we do Wednesday a little less frequently, and it's just like sometimes we play like some of the good stuff, like whatever that little, what was that, Tall Trails? Tall Trails was really cute. It was a weird little game and fun, and I really like those. Those are fun, but it's I would say it's butchered the majority of like funny bad Wednesdays, because there's only so much that like you can even say about it to a point when it's just like AI generated poop. Pizza Shop Simulator in its own way is kind of interesting, just because like it was like 80 games in one, which was really strange. Then again, you could also just swap out the statement AI has really dried out blank, and it'd probably be correct. So look forward to a Wednesday of Tolt when that comes out. Tolt. Anyway, this game's called The Unholy Priest or some shit, which is pretty great because it looks what the fuck is QQ? Oh God, I don't even know what that is. Yep, just filling it up with garbage. Just fill it up with garbage. Ooh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh my God. Well, they've got full screen windowed as an option. There's also an FPS limiter in this, which is more than I can say for some other stuff. So at least if they did get this asset pack menu, then there's something going on. QQ's a social media platform. I don't think it's Western. Oh, color me shocked. Excuse me, Garcon, would you happen to have any more Wednesday of the How Do You Say Whacked Out Persuasion? Am I Garcon? Is that me? Do I get to be that? Thank you, Shadok, for our second resub of the night. That puts us up to 2 resubs and 69 pennies on this here Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you guys are having a good time. Look at all this AI-generated trash. I actually didn't see what all was AI-generated garbage in the disclaimer for this, but let's find out. AI-generated content disclosure. We are using AI-generated image for our store page materials. They also always just say that, even though you know their asses are using like more than that. But by God, they're always using more. Carry the Rock. Kiss the Rock? Oh. Okay, I mean, I gotta say, Carry the Rock was not on my bingo for can you like grab that and like jump with it? Probably not, because you can't tilt your camera all the way down, which is unfortunate. Because that would be some shenanigans right there, because I can already see some craziness. St. John's Wort! John needs to keep his wart to himself, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's enter to start tutorial. First farewell tutorial mission progress. Everyday customers start to visit. Yep, it's just a simulator game. Yep. Oh man, who is surprised in any way? Look at this fucking chair! This doesn't belong outside! Oh my God! Fatal seizure while alone at home. They had history of epilepsy. Oh, okay. This is my partner. She was my anchor. I'm offering $2 a day to see her laid to rest. Offering $2 a day? What? I'd like to propose 203 for the burial. I was hoping for lower price. What about poop? Oh, I can't write poop. Wait a minute, it was letting me www a second ago. Oh, there we go. Poop. Poop percent. I was hoping for lower price. Bodies start to rot if not stored in freezer. Dude, what? Who? Seriously? Like, have we just fucking, like, what the fuck is even happening? Like, somebody sat down and was like, I make morgue simulator. Yeah, like, I wonder how this works. I'm sure you sit at an oversized desk with a fucking rolly chair, a shitty, like, Office Max rolly chair, and then someone just hands you the fucking body, and you just dangle. I'm more upset about the rolly chair than dangle body. I mean, there's pretty upset about. Excuse me, let me help you out here. Now, there does appear to be a Jesus ring around this tree. Now, I'm not really sure exactly what that means. Bring the body to the morgue and place it on a freezer tray. Okay. The real question is, am I allowed to jump on the roof with the body? Okay, it does appear that we are allowed to some extent to jump upon the roof with the body. Now, all right, so this is apparently the morgue. Oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, that's a reasonable transition there. Nothing like wooden shack out in the middle of God knows where, and it's got like weird. What is even anything ever? Like, what is anything anymore, dude? Excuse me, Ashley Peterson, AI generated. Excuse me. It's like if somebody made a lemonade stand for a morgue. It's like that Charlie Brown shit. She's doing like the walk up like therapy thing, but it's a fucking morgue. Oh my god. I like this lady was like, I'm paying like ooh, gross! She's like, I'm paying like $40,000 to like body isn't fully pushed in. Oh, here you go. Wait, she was paying us to like it's fine. That's probably all right. Wait, can you like grab it? Hang on a second. Oh no, you can't. You can't anymore. Anyway, never mind. I mean, it's fine. Like, what's she gonna do? How's she gonna know? You need to complete the other parts of the tutorial first. Well, joke's on you, idiot. Because fine, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about body integrity. That's a little. All right, she's back. Everything's chill. Nice. Time to freeze. Like, okay, to put yourself in the position here where like you play this and you're just like, hell yeah, I'm loving this. Like, this is good shit. Like, this must be cut a tree. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear to god, they're not made by humans. Like, not even like the AI shit that it's not humans. It can't cut a tree. They're like, good job putting the dead body in the freezer. Cut a tree. All right, carry log. What happens if you shove log and cremate? Do you think is that legal? Like, do you think you just like, oh, you can't? How do you? Okay, there we go. So hopefully, once it's time to cremate, we can just shove the log in there, which I think it'll be pretty cool. I think that's gonna be really cool whenever we get to do that. You know, personally, I think that's gonna be just a good time whenever that comes around. What else we got? We got grave marker, big crucifix. Oh yeah. That's who you gotta watch out for. That's who you gotta watch out for when Jesus is big crucifix. They're gonna get you. All right, now I gotta go to the carpenter. Okay, so people live here. I don't know. Do you think if you just like drop it like 3 times really fast, if that would like somehow give you the credit? Unfortunately, that does not appear to be the case. I was really hoping. I'm gonna chop down this tree because this is closer. Oh, cleric bag? Oh yeah, that's where you keep all your cleric. I mean, the carpenter's dead. He was crushed in this. So I guess we'll have to also cremate his ass. Chopping down trees, carry the logs to the thing. Oh yeah. Why does it say carry the logs like... Oh shit, dude. This priest is what? You can't do that. Order beach casket from carpenter. Oh, well... Rock can be found on ground. They are replenished every day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I feel you. Gather and carry... Why am I carrying... For what? What do you want from me? Oh, dude, you can do triple rock? Son of a bitch, that's crazy. Drop rock in area. Order simple archstone, tombstone. Why can't he just go get the rock if it's his fucking job? Oh shit, I think I did too many. Oh shit. Add tombstone to cleric bag. Yeah. Yeah. Carry the casket to the morgue and place the body currently in the freezer inside the casket. What the fuck are we doing? Like what is this? This is... Look, I want you to look at this. You carry the tombstone in the bag. Your coffin. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Ma'am, do you know where the... Excuse me. Do you know where the... Oh, shit. I can't. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Maybe... Oh, casket is in the wall somewhere. Maybe I can, like, use this... Maybe I can use this tray to do it. Oh, shit. Maybe if I get on the tray and then, like, use the tray to... No. Maybe if I use big crucifix. I'll be right back. I gotta go get this AI generated casket. Oh, shit. Well, you know, I mean, wait, can I drop big crucifix? Whoa. No, you can't. That's such a bummer. Okay, I don't have any flowers. I suppose, oh, dude, there's light swing and heavy swing for the... That's good. Maybe I can use the log to push the casket out. Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, that's not it. Hang on. Here. Oh, shit. Maybe if I shove body back in and use log to... Carry casket to morgue and place body, currently stored in freezer inside. Maybe if I get body and then... Okay. Alright, maybe if we get body, then casket will, like, show itself again. Like, if we... Like, okay. Maybe if I... Hang on a second. Maybe if I, like, get close enough here that we could... No, come back! We need you to go into the thing. Body isn't fully pushed out. Get out... Would you stop it? God. Here. There you go. Maybe if, like, maybe we could just, like, shovel them in the wall? Maybe, like, if we, like... Put body in wall. I can't order another crucifix. Tell the carpenter you lost the casket and need a new one for free. Yeah, let's go do that. Excuse me. I have dead, and I was hoping that maybe you had extra casket for this dead. Dude, I never in a million years thought that, like, this would be great. Excuse me. Do you have high five? Do you can I get can I purchase a second I'm looking here for a second casket. Unfortunately I had one for the dead and now do you have another one? Would you stop it? You always get it. Come on now. Always getting into shenanigans with dead. As it stands. All right, we got grave. Well, okay, so I can't do grave marker either, but maybe if I give him like more, yeah, because they won't let me purchase again, which is unfortunate. That's exactly what Big Crucifix wants from me, dude. Okay, well, I guess. Oh, shit. I keep losing the dead. Oh my god, where are you? Okay, there we go. What? Everything's fine. She's dead. She's not even dead, I bet. Okay, maybe. But like, I'm getting that. I need to get that shit back, dude. Because like, I purchased that thing, and I gotta get this back. They need to give me this shit. Because like, come on, dude. This is, I'm telling you, man. It's all big. It's big cross, big whatever it's called. They're doing this. Them. Maybe if I could like. What do you mean 1979 to 2000? What are you fucking talking about? Does this imply that this takes place in like 19? What, like seriously? There's got to be a way to get that casket back. That shit just. Why do you have a sun meter? I don't know. That's like my something. I don't know, man. Well, shit. I guess. Damn. The cool part is if you just like kind of like you just shove them, like they'll become great. All right, so what else we got here? We got anything else we can work with here? Because like maybe we have the log, but the log was there was no salvation here. Unfortunately, I can't carry the log. Can't carry the log. I guess we have to try again. So I suppose let's go back because I done lost it. New breed of monstrosity, weekly Sunday sermon at church, home exorcism mission, and online co-op. Yeah. Is there a way to just like skip tutorial? I guess not. I suppose you have to tutorial. Every day, customer 8 to 8. All right. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. You got deal. Here's dead body. Thank you. Oh, new dead body! Body's starting to rot if they're not stored in morgue freezer. What? Dude, that's not good. How much Integra Trust did it say it had last time? Alright, well, I mean, let's take them on over. We don't want any rotties. We don't want that. Here you go. And here you go, sir. And there you go. Do you think that counts, or is that like... that probably counts, right? Gross. Ooh, he moved! That's gross! You can't do that! Oh, that's terrible! Bro, you dead. Bro, you dead, quit. What if you... Dude, what a fucking... Can I please just shut this stupid thing? Oh my god. I got shit to do, man. I got a like coffin to make. I gotta do it. I gotta cut a tree. Oh no, you fooled me last time. I'm not cutting the tree over here. I'm gonna do it over here with axe. The trees regrow in this realm in 72 hours, which is actually pretty impressive. Part of me wants to take one of the corpses and see if we can like get out of bounds with him, and then like we can be free, you know. I've got the log is inside of me. I would like a beach casket and maybe some log for free. I'd like a rock, maybe a 2, maybe drop it in the thing. There you go. Oh, was he 69? Damn, dude, good age. I got plenty of headstone, got the casket. Nice, 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 nice. I do wonder though, like, if I stand on it and just kind of like, ah, nah, man, that's unfortunate. No tombstone surfing for us today. Wait, kind of though. You could like there was some verticalicity going on over here with the trees, but I'm not really sure if that applies to anything else. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Ooh. I don't understand why you need to bring 3 log and not all are used. That's a good question. I'm gonna take this. I gotta put this in my tombstone pouch, which is pretty normal stuff that you would hear. And now I just gotta get the. A little bit worried about the casket though, because the casket's like this sumbitch is okay with busting out of bounds pretty bad. I don't want to lose it again. Can you get in the casket? Oh shit! See, that was what happened before. Is it just kind of like became one with the wall? All right, let's slide this sumbitch out. All right, I'm just gonna plunk him on in here. Here you go, good sir. Here you go. Would you get off of that? God. The nerve of the dead. The nerve of the dead. Ooh, ooh, nerve of the dead. Oh yeah, the nerve of the dead. I'm gonna inquiry here. I'm gonna see if I can like. No, come back. Hang on, I gotta shove like. I'll try to get like a dangle hand in there. Okay. Well, no, he didn't quite make it. Let's put him like right here. Okay, there we go. He flapping. Nice. Now that he's flapping. I'm gonna try to like scoop him up. Just grab like a leg. All right. Okay. Okay. Place a grave marker in one of the. Oh, well. Okay. Well, does he even need to be in the casket? Because like it seems like it doesn't matter anymore. All right, so I gotta throw him in the plot. All right, now I just gotta get the grave marker over here. And just slap that bad boy down. So I just gotta what? Dig inside grave marker. Dude, what the fuck is going on in this game? Yeah, that's how digging works. As somebody who dug once. That's it. Alright, remove grave, place casket into grave. Alright. Yep. Now it didn't seem like it cared that anybody was in it, like, so I guess just slap that bad boy closed. Place casket. I mean, how are they gonna know, right? Like, they're never gonna know. I mean, it's just dead. So, like, what are they gonna do? Place casket into grave. You know, placing casket into grave probably works if the body's in there, but it's not. So. Alright, fine, I'll go get the damn body, like, idiots. Jeez. So fucking picky, come on. Alright, let's just chuck him. Alright. Just... Ugh. Is this how bare... Is this it? Okay. Yeah, that's about it. I think Dabble do you. So... Oh, no, I guess not. They're demanding more because it just never ends, right? Like, it's always something. They're paying $1.69. Like what? I mean, like what do they fucking expect? What do they expect from any of this? Oh my god. Dead man, come on, dude. I can't remove this. Oh, pull that out of there. Thank you. All right, here. We gotta get you in this because like they're having a big to do about this. So you gotta. Shit, I can't get it. Well, here. Can I just like get in there close enough? Shove him in. You know, I was real excited back when we were in the other area. They were real excited to get them, you know, in the casket. Like it kept like sucking them into it. Fine, let me fucking Jarave. There you go. Get in the. Thank you. All right, now we have to. Now we gotta like push him back in. But I'm gonna have to. I gotta dig again. So. Oh. Oh, can you crouch? Oh, dude, you can't crouch. It's non-kick flippable. No kickflip potential when there's no... Well, maybe. Need 5 more dirt piled. You need to complete other parts. Dude, I fucking did it. Wait. Oh, was that all we had to do? We just had to start digging? Oh, shit, man. I didn't realize. Alright, there we go. Build Jarave. Dirt. Okay, this is looking good. They're gonna come and visit this guy, and they're gonna be like, that looks good. That look good. Holy shit. Okay. Just need art stone in loving memory of... Oh, here we go. In loving memory of Robert Nelson. Well, I mean, like, that's a good... Yeah, no, that's loving, all right. If there was ever... What is wrong with their pants? Do you see that? He's got, like, parachute pants on. All right. Well, this is a... Hell yeah, man. All right, Robert, you feeling pretty good. You're probably looking pretty good. Yeah, man. They feel dollar. That's what you get for $1.69. I mean, that's what you get. That's a good. Okay, so the moral of the story: if you're ever trying to bury a loved one and they're like, we charge $1.69 per year, be like, well, I don't think I'm gonna take that because oh, you know what he needs? Nah, he doesn't need a log. He didn't get that. All right, what else? What do we need here? Oh yeah, we gotta buy some flowers. Okay. Oh, that's got grave comfort. Makes sense. Add the flower to your clerical bag for your simulator. Okay. Plant the flower onto Jarave. All right, I'm gonna do that. Now that I know it can be in any position, though, the next one we do is definitely gonna be vertical. That's gonna be sweet. I want the deceased sticking out of the ground if we could. But now we know how it all works. So we know the tricks. Now let's get some chicory in there. Nice. Wild weeds start to grow at random. You need to pluck them. Why would I do that, man? The weeds are just... Aren't we all just wild weed? Truly. We need watering can. I need to moisten the... That's serious, I have to fill this water sauce up? Come on, man. Oh, you just hit E, okay. Finn and or Kale or whoever that is scratching at the door. Please stop. You can buy and plant flowers at lower price on flowerbed.com. All right, I think that's probably good. That's probably good. Now it appears that the water is infinite. It never seems to stop, despite the fact that it is 100% out of sauce. Who was that gave this show money a minute ago? Shadok with the 38 says, "Excuse me." Oh, that was we got that. And then there was also the $3.51 to put us up to 420, which thank you for. That's too many for what's happening right now. It looks like I'm not allowed to chicory while I am watering can. I know it's Finn because it is 10 minutes to food, and he is just like, I have to get in there because I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh, I have to purchase the chamomile, and then I can do it. Yep, it was Finn. Because it's 10 minutes to food time. He is a little terrorist. He is, in fact, a terrorist. There he is. Agent Orange. Hello. Yes, I see the paw. I thought Grandpa would just send me a A few months ago, I started pronouncing chamomile as shushmomole, and now I can't stop. Shumamile. That makes sense. And you were so, like, rejecting of the hold. You're just like, no, I just need food. I don't need this right now. So purchase and plant chamomile in one of the flower beds. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I purchase the chamomile? Oh, they wanted chamomile right here. Okay, got it. Let's see. Plant your first flower. This game fucking sucks. Let's see. Well, I don't even have chamomile because like they're not even. Where is it? Flowers won't grow until you water. Dude, I gotta fucking do that shit again. Oh my god. I gotta do this again. I gotta go sauce this can up. Stupid ass. No, he's not done. He's never done being a terrorist. He's just a little terror man. Stupid. But you're also just like... Okay. He's like, I don't want love. I want food right now. Unhand me, woman. Legendi Obadidude, she got me to order a pizza. We sauce and cans in this new game. We doing a lot of it. We're doing look at cats because that's more interesting than this. Look how much more chill Kayla is when he's held. He's like, yeah, whatever. Finn's like, no. No want hold. Just want scrub. Kayla, you're such a flappy cat. He's like, what are y'all doing? They want you to water the flower to progress the growth of the flower, but also state that no progress will be added once water flower during tutorial. Dude, I don't fucking know what's happening anymore. But hey, man, they're dead and we got them buried. You know how many steps that was to do that? That's insane. Oh, this one you have to light them on fire. Okay. Does that mean there's a new person? Nice. What's up, man? You want me to burn your corpse for you? I'm looking forward to... He's like, hey, this is deadly. Yeah. I'm charging $8.15 a day for this dead. Can you imagine charging $8? They're like, can you burn this corpse for me for $8? Can you burn grandma for $8? Oh. Oh man, it's scary in here now because the lights are dead. All right, there goes grandma. I don't want to purchase oak. That's ridiculous. Why would I do that? Just throw them in. Yeah, I wish we had anywhere to order food from that wasn't stupid. All right, let's see. Let's oh well, no, because I can't dig the Durave yet. But okay, well hang on, I gotta get some oak. I was gonna just leave it there for a minute. It's fine. Can you burn my grandma real quick for like $8? Bro, you screwed up. I would have given you like $8. All right, we purchased oak. What the hell's the point? Why are we doing this? I thought we were just lighting them up. Here you go. Garçon. Nice. There we go. Customers requested cremation, so you need to take it to the crematorium. Okay, well, again, this seems superfluous. Wow. This is stupid. Wait a minute. I could put. We could do like a. We could give them like a little extra. Dude, they paid us $8 after all, so I mean, like, we should give them a little extra. I think anyway. Don't you guys think so? I like how at no point they expect you to close the casket. They don't. They don't care. The banks don't care. It's not their money. All right, let's drop the log on in here. Let's go, gamer. Well, never mind, I guess. I was really hoping that that would have some bearing on anything, but apparently it doesn't. All right, body now burned, but you won't see the process on screen. Time is temporarily frozen during the tutorial. Hell yeah. Who's next? Sometimes customers bring possessed body. If they do, Really? Hi, my grandpappy need burn, but he is also possessed.
Oh.
70 cents. It's so fucking cheap for possess. Wow. All right, well, come on in, possessy. Bring body to morgue, place in the freezer. Is he like alive? Like, will he like open his eye? Yeah, we're gonna fix that possession. Don't worry. Yeehaw! Here to go about damn, but shove him in the morgue, but damn, bone, baby, dang. Imagine this like spooky creature is trying to get you to be all afraid, and you're just like, here you go, jackass. You can fast forward time by sleeping in your bed in the morgue, in the bed, in the morgue, in the bed, in the morgue. Sleep until the evening. Oh, we gotta scary this up. Yeah, let's do it. Is it Jesus? Oh, dude, that's CrossFit Jesus, too. Oh, shit. Dude, they straight up gave Jesus a 4-pack. Well, that's like a 5-pack, kind of. Yeah, that's that motherfucking that's that CrossFit Jesus, dude. Do you think straight up, like, maybe they were just like... But there's got to be some place out there that's like CrossFit Jesus, right? They put this man on CrossFit. Some tenants might leave. Well, fuck them then, dude. At least why does Jesus hate Skillet? And I'm like, you mean like the band? Because they cut pee-pee off. It's just fucking... Wait. Is that the Fears to Fathom music? Did you hear that? It was like very quiet and very brief. Is that Jesus, Mother Jesus? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait a minute. That was like see-through. You can't just change it to stained glass. Take the body from Margwa and exercise. Why is Satan here? All right, well, let's go back to the morgue, and I guess we'll get Satan from the locker. Wow, it sure is spooky out here. How's this looking? Nice. I like to take a look at our handiwork before we Dude, this game having stamina can just kiss the entire butt. Like, that's so stupid. Ah! Alright, so the saint, whatever was here, they blessed us. Which is pretty good. Oh shit, we left him. Why can't we just burn? What's this game called? This is called, the Morgue Simulator, or, Unpriest... What was it? Unpriest Simulator or something? Do you think there's other, like... Do you think we could put him, like, through the window? Wait, what did that say? Possess, needs ritual. Dude, I fucking know. My god, it's part of the everything. I was hoping we could just dunk his ass through the window. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, so nobody here. Okay, only phone out here. What if we gave Jesus a friend? They're coming to a Jesus. There's got to be a way to dangle him up on that Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like a little high five, like high five Jesus. Slap it. High fiving Jesus. High five in Jesus. You can hold the start exercising book while looking at body and start the process. All right. I like his Crocs or whatever he got on there. That's pretty nice. Oh, sweet. There's a lot going on over here, man. Wow, that is so much work for this. All right, start exorcism. You need to complete other part. You need 2 random rites every time you exercise the body. You can open exorcism book by pressing B. Book has all information to guide you through the rite. My God, dude. Okay. In nomine sancti good evoke look divino. Okay, dude. Type the scripture and then press enter to come. Dude, don't make me. You don't make me type this shit. Oh my God, I have to type in fucking Latin. Seriously, what is this? But you know what's funny is you don't actually have to like type the correct thing. Like you can just type whatever you want, and it'll just it doesn't like error out or anything. It's just like seriously. I've never in my life. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it. The spirit is a neck with. Oh my God, dude! It's like there's like, what if we just made him fucking type? This is instantly gonna be a. This is gonna be a bust. This is gonna be a bust with like Gen Z. They're gonna be like, dude, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Oh, dude, you can do voice? Hear me, infernal spirits. I condemn you to the eternal depths. Your voice will not be heard here. For sanctity, it consumes all evil. There is no place for you. Leave the land of God. God. You know, that was actually pretty, that was funny. They used like the microphone thing or whatever. Open soul release screen. Okay, well. Draw a line from moving to fill shape. Okay, well, hang on a second. Well, hang on, I can't even exorcism, but what do you mean draw a line from what? The Bulls? Michael Jordan Bulls? Oh my God. What a good, you know. Oh, did you see the freedom flap that he did? He's so excited. No longer possess. Oh shit, sorry dude. No longer possess. Everything's good. Uh-oh. Is this the dinner table? No, it's not. This is the book table. We don't eat dinner in Jesus land. Wait for being in possession of the body to leave and place grave marker in one empty field. Wait, the being that possess? Where is being that possess? I mean, we just slap it on in here. Yeah, here just do like a little grave marker, just slap that bad boy down. Oh, we gotta dig though. Yeah, it is true. I didn't think about that. What about the being though? Yeah, but this is like $7. We're doing this for like a cool $8. You need to unequip your shovel and go back grave marker, and then you gotta move grave marker. Wait, hang on. Well, I gotta put him in there. Hang on a second. There we go. But like, can I just like dangle him? How much he got to be out? Like, can you get like a little like, Yas hand? That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty close. What about the entity though? Where is this? Oh yeah, I guess I do need to like remove the grave marker itself, don't I? Yeah. Oh shit, he fall. Fill grave. Do you even need like the crops in the grave? Because it's starting to kind of look like it doesn't need to be. I'm not sure though. Oh, I need Chevelle. Lay down, Chevelle is. What do you mean need a body, dude? It's right there, idiot. Oh my god, he's right there. Leave me alone. Come on, here. Does that count? It's right here, dude. Oh my god. They're so picky about him like being in the hole. All right, come on, Percy Jackson. What are you doing? Is that good enough? Won't put it down, but hard in the blender. While I've been around to a beautiful oblivion. Stop the escape of the body with big crucifix. I just don't know sometimes, like, what we're doing, you know? Like, you just kind of, like, you're here, and then... Dude, there's a fucking body in there. Like, come on. Just do it. Alright, fine. If you're not gonna let me do that, and you're gonna be all picky about it, then we're gonna throw him in here, but I'm staying in the hole with him. So, I'm also going to become dirt. Oh, you want me to water... Throw the body in the well? What? What? Dude, that's crazy. That's not fair. We didn't even try. Throw it in the well? Yeah. You know, there's literally a crematorium right over there, but you're like, oh, throw the body in the well, dude. Is this what like Jesus people like for real be thinking? Like they got like LED light up Jesus and they're just like, yep, this is it. This is... Why did it scary noise? That was so much work just to bury Grandpa. Like that was like just an intense amount of work. Damn, dude, that the Raven on top of the shack. They had to have like, I mean, what? Did we just like invisible wall out here or what? Like, what's the game here? Rest until morning. It is a time where you'll get rest, even though you won't, cause you shit stupid. Why does this game suddenly go, haha, lied, tutorial message? Haha, I lied. Haha, you idiot. Look at what I've done. Crafting lies. You also potentially turn Grandpa into a restless, vengeful fury, which is going to spread via suspicious VHS tape. Are you referring to analoghorror.com? How goes the whacking? It has been one of those where it is just wow. It's been pretty impressive. Dude, can I seriously not like I just want to chop down a tree out here in nowhere. Can I use Jesus to light the way? So they did put like a barrier out here, but weirdly enough, you know, I mean, good for them for doing that. I feel like most of the time games like this, like they wouldn't even fucking bother. So like, I mean, good for them for even trying. Well, it's good for them on the bare minimum, because like that's more than most things would do nowadays. What if there's a way to like? There's got to be like some way to like bust a fatty out of this, right? I would assume that like maybe what you could do is like you could probably stack. You could probably stack tombstones, and then like bust a kickflip off of it or something. That'd probably be sweet, pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Can't even say sweet anymore. I'm just broken. Just broken. I mean, I guess also you could like do the tree thing. Try pushing like a bunch of tree over there. So if you get it in the corner, then you'd be able to. Okay, sweet. Nice. All right, so we have. Yeah, it looks like maybe if you just like carry all these log. I don't know how many log you're allowed to carry at one time. Maybe like you bust a fatty in the corner, and then like you could use that to escape. Oh no, the tree, they can drop out of bounds? What the fuck, dude? Tree get out of bounds, but not me? Why not me, man? Why tree get to leave? Tree gets to walk away from this. I don't get to walk away from this. Tree gets to leave. It's like somebody's parents coming to pick him up from school for like a doctor's appointment. It's like, how come I don't get to leave school for the day? This Jesus guy is really bad at chopping down trees. Which I thought that they were supposed to be good at chopping down trees, but I guess not. Thought that was like in like the Jesus handbook. Okay, so maybe like, all right. So those logs left us, which is bullshit, because like I wanted to escape and they won't let me do it. So maybe like drop them like right here and then use the maybe. Oh, dude. Oh. Hold up. Might be able to pop it. Hold on. Dude, come back, flashlight. What are you doing? Now I can't even see. Now what am I supposed to do? I just want to experience the mountains on the other side. Because I feel like... Oh, no. No, don't leave. It's probably a pretty sizable invisible wall, I would imagine. Because, like... Yeah, I don't think that's going to be... I don't think that's going to be a little one. Oh, shit, that was pretty good. There's some pretty good verticality on that, though. As long as you get it, like, in the corner. Nah, that's not gonna work. Well, maybe. I don't know. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Well, is there any more tree over here? Nah, we're all out of flashlight sauce. Well, I think we've seen about what this game probably has to offer, because we've seen the possession, we've seen Angry Joe, or whatever that guy's name was. We saw, we got to throw one dude in the dead, which is pretty cool. I can't imagine what else this is gonna offer me. You threw that body into your water supply. Coffee's tasting weird tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably. Well, I mean, you just gotta boil the water, right? Yeah, we do. We got to poison our own well with a corpse, which is pretty sweet. Well, Jesus was probably a he also had the lumberjack, I'd imagine, at some point. He probably cut down like a desert tree and was like, and so saith unto it. I did it or something. I don't know. What does Jesus say these days? Risen on the bussin'. Oh, I just noticed that was like the health for the child. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, look at that. Do you think you could like fill up your room with like how many log are you allowed to carry actually? Because if it's more than 3, that'd be awesome. Because then you could just like take all these like into your room. Matter of fact, let me drop all this shit really quick. I want to see what the log limit is. I'm a log. How can you kill a log? What a grand and intoxicating. Oh, yep, it's only 3. So, but if you chop down like all the trees near the house and then you stack them up like in the bedroom and then try to go to sleep in the logs, that could be interesting. Or you filled the well with logs and then when you threw the body in, instead of it disappearing, it just sat there. Well, that was what a good night, man. We did a little, you know, got those pesky exorcisms out of the way, which is always cool. I'm not allowed to. Oh wow, well the other log's gone now. Holy shit, that thing's out. Where'd they even go? Oh, that sucks. Dude, I'm trying to sleep with the log. Fuck this. It's just like, oh nah, you're not doing it, dude. You don't get to sleep with log. The log protect. And demons don't even pay rent. They don't. Monster activity's peaking between 1 and 3. Nowhere is safe. Oh. What? Oh, well. What's next? You continue your routine as usual, thanks. So, well, it said monster activity was peaking on God, and we didn't even get to. Oh my! In true simulator fashion, here they come, dude. Power cries compels him. Power cries compels him. Power cries compels him. Power cries compels him. I love need a body. Like, yeah. Sure do, man. Sure do. Would anybody like some dirt? Anybody looking for some dirt? He's like, I got this dead. Do you want it? They're like, yeah, I'll take $250 for your dead. They're like, thank you. Wait a minute, you work here, dude. What the hell, man? How on earth do they expect you to keep track of all these dead bodies? Like, I guess like you're supposed to. Yeah, I mean, if there's not an awkward queue in simulator game, is there even a point? That one's possessed. So that's pretty good. Okay. How many more? Do you think we're gonna get more customer than this, or do you think this is like it for just one day? Again, they don't exactly know. We could just like eat the body. All right. Well, we're not waiting for the next one. That's it. Oh man, we got a whole stack over here. Oh jeez, that's so many. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What are we gonna do with all this, man? This is so much. Well, here. I guess we could just fill that. We could just fill that hole in over there. I mean, we already got that. It's like pre-dug. Good dude. It's like that's a good to go. Does this does this count? We'd be like need body. Be like, well, I mean, it's kind of got one in there. Holy shit, it does, dude. Oh my god. This person was just clearly murdered, and they're like, yeah, well, whatever, just put him in the hole. I don't know if you can throw him on the well, but try to. She got murdered too, jeez. The hell happened? They killed Grandma. Why's that person even going to the church, dude? You ain't gonna get anything in there, trust me. Okay, so that's saying they possess, need ritual, but we're just gonna try to throw as many as we can in the hole. I wish you could I wish there was like a throw button, but unfortunately there's not. So there is no chucking of the corpses. There you go. Well, I mean, also like you could stack some like logs on top of them. That'd probably do it, right? You can probably keep them in there that way. Yeah, that'd probably do it. Nobody can withstand that, right? Like they'll just be like, oh shoot, well I can't get out now. That's it. Yeah. Oh, there's our logs from earlier. Oh sweet, we can put that in there. Yeah, that'd be good. Just stack that on top. There'd be enough weight to keep that shit held down. And you'd be like, all right, cool. Keep it from blowing away in the wind. Imagine queuing up in line for this. Be like, here, I'm here to dispose of my dead. Be like, oh yeah, well, no biggie right now. I'm actually filling the hole up. We got another one, just chuck it on in. right, let's see what happens. Now that we've filled the hole with dead, let's try to... Has more than one body. Oh my god. Dude, this game's so fussy about everything. Like, it's just like, come on, man. Maybe if you like, what's the detection range on that? All right, well, let's try the well. Maybe the well will fix it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. You just, yeah, you don't have to do anything else. You just throw the well. Cool. Nice, dude. Dude, it's free. Oh my god, that's so easy. You don't even have to, like, you just throw them in the well. Hello, dead person who's definitely murdered, covered in blood. Thank you for dropping this off. I think these simulator games are going to, like, damage the brains of the young. Because they're going to be like, oh, this is how morgue works. I played morgue. This is how morgue. They'd be like, when grandma died, did she go in the well? But like, she sure does, little Timmy. She sure does. She goes right in the well. I do want to try shoving a log in there and see if that, see if like you can like prop the body up on the log so it's just like sticking out of the ground. Yeah, well, it's just free money. Like, they pay you, and then you that's it. That's all you got to do. All right, let me pull these people out for a second. Because we just need a single. We don't need a double. All right, let's bring log in here. Just drop that sumbitch down. Nice. And then grab body. Oh, come on, game. What the heck, man? Oh, is it because I started filling the hole already? Might have been. Hang on a second. Hold up. Oh, what? Oh, I guess, yeah, it's because I already put a pile in there. Hold C. Oh. Well, I didn't. Well. Oh. Mission accomplished, I guess? Alright, well, to the well with the rest of you. There you go, merrily enjoy your time in the well. What even happened? Do you think it just like, do they just? Because I doubt they probably don't get mad. All right, and done. I guess we're just wrapped up for the day. So I suppose we just go to sleep and wait for tomorrow. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, dude, can we blast out a little bit of mass? Get up here, hit the gritty a little bit for these folks, and then just leave. All right. There it is. Nice. So they pay you money to hold the body. I don't think simulator games are going to do any damage just being alive right now. Hasn't done. That's probably right. You're right. Why would he do that? What happened? Oh, were you guys all blasting up on some praise? Oh, just clip on through. That's fine. Yeah, no biggie. No biggie. I feel you. That's good. I love that they all just disappear. Biggie Crow, that's an interesting, that's a good. Unrelated, but it's that time of year where I do some part-time teaching, and within 90 minutes of day one, I had to inform a child that reading my full home address to me off their phone was not cool or impressive. What was that, like, what was their like win condition for that? What was it, just to be, they just like gotcha, like be like, yeah, I live. So I guess you just go back to, sleep, because like they were all still in the church, but there was the Jesus man, and he was scary, I guess. So I suppose we'll just go back to sleep, because it doesn't seem like they don't seem to bother you, right? Yeah, daily rent's been collected. So, like, theoretically, you could just keep going to sleep. And, like, you will eventually make money. Oh no, ye Google me. I guess that's, like, supposed to be scary when the man shows up, but then you can just go back to sleep. Oh, I guess you don't get any rent if you're not actually, like, keeping the bodies frozen. Yeah, no rent collected today. Okay, so if you... They know that the body is somehow gone. Now, I'm not 100% positive on how they know that, but apparently they do. So, that sucks. Well, here comes an entire new drove of people to just drop off dead body. This seems to stack. If we keep going to sleep, do you think it's the same group, but it's just like they're all stacking on top? Now we have to find out. They're all just like stacking on top of each other? So like, will there be a point where we actually have like 40,000 dead just sitting outside? So it is more efficient to just not bury and just keep shit in the morgue? I guess so, because then you get the rent. I don't know why he keeps showing up. That's just rude. Because, like, I think when you get to this night cycle, they start to walk back. And then when you sleep again, it starts the next cycle. So, like, it spawns, like, a new wave of customer people. Let's go. We're going to go outside and we're going to see if we get the wave of the 3. And then see if there's, like, 2 more behind them. Let's find out. Because if that's the case, if we've just been ping-ponging them back and forth. I don't know. Maybe. That's a lot of people. And they probably got like a limitless amount of dead. Some of them are already bruised and dead too, so like maybe those are the deads. Okay, go next to chair, press E. Sure. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I guess you could just keep everybody like stored in the morgue, or you could just leave the bodies outside and just like, because they're I don't know how fast they rot. Like, what's the rot level on that? We're gonna find out. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna see if the we're gonna find out. We're gonna get down to the nitty gritty on this. Getting down to the nitty gritty, oh yeah. All right, cool. Well, there we go. Now we got good. We're just gonna leave these guys here because I think that's fine. Because then if we just go to sleep, and then because I mean, worst case scenario, it looks like man shows up who you're supposed to Jesus cross, but he doesn't do anything. He just kind of just walks away. So like, I don't know what's up with that, but it does seem like he just kind of gives up and leaves. Like he show you he feet, then he leave. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, he just walks away. Like, he didn't even, like, try to eat you or anything. It's just stupid. Yeah, it's a little compost pile as a treat. Okay, so no rent. If you just leave the bodies on the ground, you don't get rent. Bummer. I guess you gotta put the bodies somewhere to get the rent. I guess, like, throwing the body in the well is, like, fast-track method of getting extra money. Well, they're all over here. Oh, they're all stink now. Oh, okay. Why don't we just keep on piling them up? I mean, that's... Damn, dude, don't even raise the rent. That's crazy. Just dropping them off and see this gigantic body over there. They're like, damn, is that a rot pile? Oh well, guess I'll just drop this off here because that seems reasonable. I would like for Grandpa to have a good rest. Goodbye, Grandpa. Well, I love that this is the year 2000. Like, this is even remotely believable. How's it looking over there? Nice, big stack. Let's keep stacking. All right, stacky pack. Let's do it. Seems like you get the same amount of Jesus people every day, so doesn't seem to really matter. How many audio buses can we generate to make this crash? Or our ears bleed? I just love that the threat is apparently the weird man who shows up that you have to Jesus, but like he doesn't do anything. So I guess like theoretically you'd never make money this way. But I suppose you could also just load everybody up. You could just load up like a good chunk in the freezer and that would be like enough. You know what I mean? Like you'd still get like free money, I guess, as long as they weren't Roddies. So you could technically just put everybody in the freezer, or if you don't fulfill the condition of the dead, then I guess they don't give you anything. Oh man, did the pile get smaller? Ah, jeez, that's unfortunate. Well, here, let's I guess here. I wonder what happens if like you stack them out in the line. You know, like, oh, they don't collide at all. Gross. Okay, well, that's sad. All right, well, here we go. Yep, take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, because they say like there's like a tombstone preference and stuff, but like that's ridiculous. Possession doesn't seem to change anything either. So you do get money for throwing those bodies in the well, right? I'm still trying to figure out how the economy works. Who really knows how the economy works? Throwing it down for Jesus. Gonna stack these bodies up. Gonna stack them out. Gonna get a pile of bodies. Gonna love that Jesus. Or maybe the bodies go away after they've been like rotozoids for like more than 2 days or something. I can't really tell. Perfect. I agree to this. Thanking you. Okay, because we're stacked about yay high on that. It does look like they are floating. Okay, so this is fucking incredible, dude. Like, what a like, you definitely know nobody's buried him. That's for sure. Look at all that dead out there. Hell yeah, dude. Good for us. Another day, another dollar. I'm dead. Another day, another dollar, when you've got to go and generate your dead. I like that you can do the sermons here soon. Nothing gets me, like, invested in a simulator quite like this shit. Like, why does he keep doing that? Like, he's gonna steal... Does he steal the bodies, maybe? Does he eat them? Maybe that's where some of them are going. Like, maybe he's, like, stealing them and eating them or something, I guess, maybe, or something. I don't know, man. I mean, you never know these days with simulators. He could be eating them. You could be taking a little snack. Is the game running worse on each wake up? Please tell me that's the case. Okay, so there's the. No, I think it's the same group. I think they're all just kind of like settling, you know. I think they're all just settling. I wish there was a way to like cut through the I wish there was a way to like cut through the dialogue in this, because like if we could just accept and go to sleep. Yeah, there's no review system in this or anything. Like literally people will just show up. They'll just show up and keep depositing their bodies here. Like they really don't care, do they? He fell from a ladder. That dude was shot in the head from the looks of it. That was not fell from the ladder, but I appreciate you for lying. That's cool. Oh, damn, I thought that was like a fast whatever. Okay. Alright. There's that one guy who does those videos where he's like standing in front of an oven and he cooks stuff and he's screaming and he gives me a lot of anxiety. Alright. There's a... Okay, so we're all... Let me take like one guy and go put him in like the fridge, I guess. That way... Wait, where'd he go? Alright, let's take Charles, who may or may not be dead. I'm actually not sure. Why would they do that? It's so scary and it frightens me every time. I'm so... Come on. Wait, seriously, where'd they go? Oh shit, we lost another one. Oh no, there we go. Okay, so if we just dunk Charles in here... Okay, now that that's there, I'll take this log with me. Take this log with me really quick and set this down like right here. 'Cause I feel like the log's gonna help them stay still. There we go. Oh, there he was. I knew he was here. That's looking good. Wait, why was that scary? Everybody's still here for church. Oh, well, I'm going to sleep. You guys enjoy your mass. Log should be in pile of body, for log are also dead. True, 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 true. True, that's true. Truth. Oh, he didn't wake us up this time. Oh, oh no, he did. Oh, wow. Oh, he's like in the daylight now. Look at him. He's gone though. He disappears, which is very sad. Wait. Is it not opening time? Guys, come on. Nobody wants to deposit? Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to sleep, and when I wake up, there better be some people here to deposit. I'm gonna go to sleep now. There better be some people. Good night, Red. Take it easy. Good night, Red. I gotta go empty the litter box after this, apparently. Lamies and Gimmeltons, please drop. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's destabilizing. Oh, yeah. Frame rate's getting worse. Oh, here comes wait, why are they all showing up at night now, though? Feels like everything's like backwards. Ladies and gentlemen, come on in. Let's deposit your bodies. Deposit your bodies. You go. No, come back. Wait, why would anybody leave? It was time. It was prime time to deposit a body. Gentlemen. It's gonna walk on through me like that. Okay. I think we fucked up the cycle a little bit here. I need to like. I feel like we're missing bodies over there. Are we? Nah, maybe that's right. Yeah, you're right. It is 8 a.m. to 8 pp. I guess my sleep cycle's off. Dropping child of the church corpse pulpit. Only available between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Monday through Friday at your local dead. No rent have been collect. Oh shit. Classic non-rent left beef, dude. Oh, that's not nearly as many people. Oh shoot. Well, that's not good. Now what are we gonna do? Oh, never mind. They were in a like a cluster. Now they've fanned out, much like they do in the simulator game, which makes sense. That's pretty good. I'm glad that they're all here. It does appear that all the bodies, even though we stored that one body in the morgue, it doesn't seem to have given us money for it, which is a little unfortunate. Ladies and gentlemen, here to drop off your dead. Let me set this log down. Here to drop off your dead. How many flies? All. The game just explodes. Oh my god. Hope the game finally explodes and it goes up into smoke. I know I won't take me home. I know I won't take me home. Take me home, home, homing time. Time to all the homing, and the homing time will do. A lot of bugs, man. That's, all right. Dude, so the logs are helping out a little bit. They're giving us, like, extra stackability, which is pretty good. Now, I don't know, like... Oh, wait. Well, maybe since, like, maybe we could take a fresh... like Jimmy over here is like fresh, right? Yeah, we can try putting a fresh in the stove. Whoever this was. Oh, that's locked. Oh, so you can't just fill these up. Because you would need more dead slots. Alright, well there we go. We're just gonna pack them in and then hit the old sleep. Dude, something about seeing that giant pile of bodies. Taking a game with an already absurd premise and just being like, I'm just gonna stack the bodies up over there. None biggie. Ugh. Well, you get a little bit of money if you just throw the body in the trash. I don't know if you get money at the time either. Like if you're like, do they give you money when you first check in the dead? Yeah, I think you can check money. You can either go to the shops or you can like. Well, it says no rent have been collected down there in the bottom right corner, like every day. So let's see how the old rot piles looking today. Ooh, nice big cluster coming in. It's like it's thinning out a little bit, you know, like because they kind of like squidge out, but it's definitely the same. It's the same group, for sure. It's definitely. Come on, get your dead bodies here, get your dead bodies here, get your dead bodies. Free dead bodies with every purchase. Actually, let me check my cleric bag. Maybe that has like my money in it. That does have my money. I know who I want to mark my grave. Did you just deposit a body a minute ago? So we have $352.08. So we're getting money when they drop the body. Yeah, there's no incentive. You just keep taking bodies and go to sleep. Like, yeah, you don't technically have to play the game. And you can actually just like raise people up. No thanks, I'll find someone else. Oh, okay, yeah, we need those bodies. So that price is fair, I accept. I know who I want to take me home. The risk is only 75%? Wow. Holy shit, that's crazy. I was hoping for a lower price. Unfortunately, I cannot accept this. Yeah, the risk goes up like quite a lot. But this is, they only pay like the initial time, I guess. I think anyway. I don't think, yeah, because it's not saying we get any, we don't get any rent. Dude, could you imagine if we had like all these bodies, like just, we were getting money for that? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Do you suck? All right, fine. I just need to just accept whatever price they give me, because like, obviously the dead are very expensive. Is it me, or is the quality on the models going down as the saturation of the dead continues? Nice. I know who I want to stack my corpse. Closing corpse. Because like, yeah, what you could do now is you could just walk over there and just throw all the bodies in the well, and then you get the rent money for the initial one, and then you just chuck it in the well. That saves you space, it gives you money, and then you could buy all the fun things like grave markers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they say it's like per day, but at the bottom when you go through a cycle, it says total rent collected, and we're getting 0. That's because I don't think we get. Wait, what about Tutorial Man? We don't even get paid for Tutorial Man? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, no rent has been collected is what that says. So I guess... yeah, it's unfortunate. I wonder what happens if you stack all the bodies in the bed. Like, so that way you wake up and you just, like, clip through them. Just blow up the world. These logs are getting out of control. these logs are getting out of hand. It's a pretty decent. Ooh, I wonder if you put. Nah, it's not gonna work. I was gonna say maybe if we like stack the logs in a certain way, we could make like a little bin. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bin that's just like kind of keep the corpses in. But I think they're just pushing the logs out of the way because they're all just dangling. But yeah, see, you get the money up front too. So like, I think you get the $1.86 initially. What does this mean? Okay, cool. I love that they just chuck the body over there like, whatever, dude. I know who I... well, you want some flowers? Well, we got those. We sell them, but we're not doing anything with it. So you know, there's that. Nice. Okay, so we're getting like they're getting pretty stacked up there. That's pretty high. Damn, that's a lot. I am curious to see like if we put this like right next to the bed and go to sleep. The logs seem to despawn though. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure they do. So I guess let me try rolling the log next to the bed and then like pushing it up there. That way I can. I want to clip into the log when I go to sleep, or when I wake up, or when the demon, whatever, when he shows up. Like I wonder if he like. Yeah, I think the logs just go away. Oh wait, no they don't, because they're sitting outside. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. You went right past the log. What a big old jerk. A big ass jerk. Big ass jerk. What a big ass jerk. This is honest work right here, dude. Oh, no rent collected. Well, we get rent. We get it for the first day. And then they just keep kind of bringing up. Weirdly enough, the disagreement with the log there was not as much as I thought it would be. All right, yeah. So the pile keeps like spreading out pretty bad. So we'd have to figure out like what to do about that. That's definitely a problem. I don't know if we could like get the pile to stay in with the logs, or I mean we'd have to stack a lot of logs in there. Look, you looking like a logging incident. I don't like that they just like bring these like random people. Like, how are you supposed to know this is like actually somebody's grandma? They just making shit up. Oh, dude, that's a giant. There's so many demons in that pile. That shit's scary, man. You gotta watch out. There's like 400 demons, right? At least. Because I'm pretty sure like there were probably multiple demons per corpse. That's the same guy from earlier, but. This game would be made substantially better if it had El Diablo's assets or whatever in it. That would fix a lot of this. How'd you get all the way over here? I know who I want to eat my corpse. That happen like every day? Like the scary? I guess so. Yeah, I feel like if we manually maybe like kind of get some of these guys like back up here on the pile, like because like they're starting to flap out pretty bad. But it does seem like they're kind of like gooping. They're kind of like gooping on down. There's way too many over here now. Let me try to get them up here. All right, there we go. All right, another one. Nice. Video games in 2025. Here we are. A lot of these dudes over here. Like, it's a lot of the same dude. Oh, damn, that's Stephen King? Oh, shit, he got possessed. Damn, but he dead, though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, he did. I think we need, like, more log, probably, right? I mean, maybe that would help out a little bit. We got an extra over here. We got extra log. We could also just, like, chop this bad boy down really quick. Yeah, I think a couple extra log would probably help. Yeah, get a triple. Did you see that person just fall? That person just fell through the stairs. I love that, like, even the game just, like, gives up. Like, that person they literally fell through the stairs. God, that was awesome. Just, like, they're just walking out the church. Just fall right through the stairs, dude. Can you stack people in the morgue anywhere? No, I think they have to be refrigerated. I think you have to actually comply with whatever it is they want, like, to get the rent. Unfortunately. So, that kind of sucks. wonder if that dude can walk. I think he can walk through log. Damn. Only when walk through log will clarity come. I haven't listened to In Flames in forever. I need to probably do that for whatever reason. Here they come, ready to drop off their dead. Yeah, they kind of just like keep fanning out. So I think at this point it would be like, okay, so what happens if like I take like one of like the turbos that's just like super supreme dead? Do you still get money if you just chuck them? Wow, you do. Yeah. Some bitch. That's crazy. Well, I think we need a new stack point, because like obviously like they're fanning out too much in here. I would say like maybe we could try putting them like, so the bed is so far away though. Maybe like in like the, oh, there's the like vestibule and the, Holy Church is the log. Perfect, I agree to this. There are people showing up here who are like 90 years old who are dropping off. Like I've got this like a 19-year-old dead. Like, oh, this is backward. Okay, so we got a lot of dead over here. Lots of flies. Like maybe, oh shoot, no, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to think of a good like stack point, because like the logs, unfortunately, they're a little unwieldy. Like you can't realistically build like a pit out of the logs, you know. They also don't seem to care much about the physics of the log. Oh, they do. Interesting. So you can like roll the log in. Interesting. Okay. All right, that was something. Okay. 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 That was a good thump. Once like you get some momentum on that log. Okay. Is that cramming the log into the group? Like a rolling pin. I gotta get a good head start. Oh, never mind. Alright, so we need a good stack point. This area has got some room in it, but like it's not compact enough. This area is a little too far away. Oh my god, the trash cans. But again, that's so far away. As it stands right now with the non-unlimited stamina, I mean, what's like the time it takes to get like one of these bad boys like stacked up in here? That's gonna take a while. Like, because I mean that takes like a full stamina bar just to get a dead in here. So, but like stacking them up out here is not doing anything. This is not getting us any. There's no perks. We're not getting anything for this. So, unless you could like, well, not like moistening them does nothing. Grave markering, can't do anything with that here. We got shovel, but nothing, can't shovel anything because there's no dig. Can't bonk with crucifix because they're not whatever. Can't axe. There's a few flies here. There's a little bit of that, which is a little, that does suck. I guess you don't have to sprint. I mean, you can like kind of just hang on and roll on in here. Just kind of stack them up. Is he still with us? Yeah, he's still with us. This guy's like, he's dead from like 9 years ago. That guy is, he's pretty old as far as all this goes. Well, anyway, I guess let's sleep. We'll think about it, because like, I like the idea of the demon. The demon showing up and looking at you and be like, oh my god. Like, I was gonna come here to Ooga Booga, but I've been thoroughly Ooga Booga about this situation, so not a fan of this. Okay, so they stay in here for like the most part. We definitely need like a little bit of extra. Yeah, I mean, we need like a lot in here to really justify, you know. Yeah, the log was ejected, which was pretty cool. If only there was a way to like stuff them in through the window, because that's it right there, right? We could like somehow just like get them. Oh, maybe if you like stack them up enough, they can get in. You can like just toss them in the window. Window's not. I don't know though, because we pushed something through a wall earlier, so there was that. There was the option. I mean, we could try. Well, no, that's not gonna work either. I was gonna try to maybe put like the logs like up against the wall here. So like, deposit that there, maybe push it in. But the issue is you can't. Oh, you can push them in that direction. But see, the logs are weak. They don't have the gumption to push against the corpse. See what I mean? Like, it's just not enough power. Some good rampage though on that. That was pretty good. Okay, no rent collected. Can't interact with the. Wait, oh, that's because this isn't the bedroom window. Where is that one? Is that this one? I think it is. You don't like the slappy noises? Oh, slappy noise, slappy noise. Yeah, I think this is the... Which one's the bead room window? Maybe that's like right here? No, because that's still like the main area of the church. I'm trying to see if like there's a way to shove... Oh, no, that's not going to work either. That's Jesus over there. Okay, it's got to be this. I was wondering if you could like interact with the bed here somehow. I don't think so. I did notice earlier that you could like infinijump on a tree if you got like the right spot, but it was only the trees that were like cuttable. I wasn't able to infinijump on anything else. So like this one over here that you can cut, I was able to jump on that one a bunch. Yeah, like you can scale that pretty good. Which maybe could get us on top of the well for whatever that's worth. I wonder what happens if you get up there and then you like chop it. Well, it's probably not going to do anything either. Yeah, so it's only the ones you can cut. Folks, I'll be with you momentarily. I'm trying to figure out where to store these bodies. There's just nowhere. What happens if you're holding the corpse and then sit down? If you like get one up here and like get them up top, and then there we go. They be like, "You guys take dead body?" Be like, "Yeah, we do. we sure do. We sure do, man. We sure do. Why don't you just plop it on down right here?" I don't know where to put them, man, because otherwise, like, most of them we're gonna have to like run around forever, and that's just too much. Take me the MasterCard, dead body, no American Express. I guess we could try stacking them, like doing like corner stackies, because like this would at least be like a good divot to like kind of try to shove them in, you know. But or we could separate by like. Since there's only like 4 models, you could separate them by that. I swear the lighting and shit in the game has gotten worse since we started just stacking. I actually have not. I didn't play the rebooty one either. It seems all right. I'm gonna have a hard time with any Souls-likes now that aren't FromSoft or Lies of People. Cause that shit, Lies of P slaps. That dialogue bit from oh shit. Oh boy. Arlecchino at the end about what's her face? The monad girl. That shit just that entire fight is so fucking awesome. Liza P in general just kind of slaps. God, it's a lot of dead body. Dead body, I like the things you do. Dead body, good I would be you. Who remembers that jingle of Tony the Tiger, Frosted Flake Land? Oh, the Neo 3 demo? That's okay. I'll play it when it comes out. I did miss it though. I did want to try that out. Yeah, it does look like you could use. Oh my god! You can put these near the barrier and probably use these to escape. Because these all do have collision. So like, you can get on top of the church with those. You have to put like the logs like right next to them though, because I think there's probably gonna be a point where they start to fall down. But we got a lot. You prefer God of War to what? Like, as far as like Souls games go? What are we talking about? I wish I could have enjoyed the new God of Wars. I just had the hardest time carrying. Stacking bodies, oh, stacking bodies, oh, stacking bodies, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you think we were gonna do anything different than stack some bodies today? Stack some bodies today. Yeah, see, like they're slowly slipping there. Ah, oh, that sucks. Because we're gonna lose that verticality. I'm gonna try dropping this here, maybe pushing the log into the pile. Maybe like keep it like kind of there. But see, they start to reject the log. But I do wonder if like you have extra log, if maybe that prevents the log rejection. Like if you do like one like over here too. There we go. Push that. Oh no! Well, hey, that was pretty cool. But that might stabilize a little bit. I just love the ones that are like, it needs a ritual. I'm like, yeah, they sure do. Yeah, you see how they're slowly like slinking down out of the pile? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, even with the support of the log. And log is very powerful. I mean, that gives you a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, I should have checked I should have brought this bad boy on down. Oh, I think that just made the game crash. So it looks like with this many corpse on the ground and then trying to change oh wait. Trying to change the render quality was not it was not thrilled about that. It was not thrilled. Stacking them up. Ooh. Yeah, so it looks like our plan unfortunately is not going to work because like the more we stack, the more that it kind of just starts to like fall apart because this doesn't get us anywhere either because like we back in it. But yeah, like because even though we stack, we never truly gain any height because it slowly just slinks down. There's no way to like block the bodies from like coming back down. We'd have to find somewhere where it has like hard collision in like a box, which the only thing I can think of would be like in here, because like you could technically. Ooh, what about the crematorium? Oh shit! Oops. Well, I'll just drop those. Give them to the relative waiting outside. Oh, no, I don't think I'll do that. Like, can we get... Oh, wait, if you, like, load the tray up... Yeah, like if you just kind of like slap them on there, like if you got a couple extras, what happens if you do that? Ah, shoot. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, you just shove that in, then you can get body tray has no body. So yeah, maybe we can just like try to pack as many as we can in there. Now it won't let us do it, unfortunately. Yeah, I forgot about Grandpa from like 15 years ago. Oh, Grandpa, we miss you. Just kidding, we don't. You a jerk. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be kind of hard to stuff because you can't like maneuver once you got the body, you know. This is like some Oblivion level shenanigans. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it works. Maybe we could use like the log too to. No. Sure is a lot going on right here, dude. Sure is a lot happening back here. Wait, did that just like reset itself? Oh no, it didn't. What if I could like use this to escalate? Well, we did get out of bounds, just not quite the way that I was hoping. Really. What are we doing? We laugh? What's going on? Who was haha? Oh, is it because man was possessed? Oh, I guess we'd never seen that before because the... Yeah. Oh, well, no, there's like... Wait, hang on a second. So I have to... Yeah, the only place I could think of that we could go big stacking. Hey, man. I've got... there were some ashes somewhere, but I don't know where I put them. Oh, here you go. I think this is it. All right, there you go. Why he carry it like that? Okay. All right, yeah. All right. Oh well. How about stack corpses on the out of bounds? I don't know how high the invisible wall is there. That's a good... Oh, yeah, you could get some good verticality with the... Oh, or we could just use log, because logs seem to be pretty powerful, too. So we, like, take log up into out of bounds. Ooh, it's a little tough. High on the stamina usage. Okay, nice. Well... Shit. Well, we know that goes somewhere. Stacking up. Yeah, I think maybe if like we just kind of took everybody and then... Oh, wait. Maybe that's a good stack point because that's like the only place I can think of that has like areas of like hard collision. Like right here. There's like nowhere else that has like good collision in this. That's like relatively close by. Everything else seems like so far away. I know the body tray's not out. Oh my god, come on, man. Thank you. Wait. He just doesn't want it. He's just stuck. We can't deal. I can't deal, dude. Yeah, the casket went through one of the walls too. Maybe let's try taking a body up here. Alright, so we got sweet, okay. Can we like use him to get a little bounce out? Maybe the corpse was the maybe that was the play with like trying to get out of bounds. It's so far away though, dude. If it didn't like if it was closer, I'd be easy. Ish have my favorite rabbit related joke. A priest, a pastor, and a rabbit walk into a clinic for blood drive. Nurse asks them for a few standard questions. Don't you get to the rabbit? What's your blood type? It thinks for a moment, I'm probably a type O. Here I am again, typo. What the hell is this? Oh my god. What is this, like, terrain generation nightmare over here? That's fear, dude. Well, once again, simulator game just kind of... My favorite thing about simulator game is, like, the way they kind of just end sometimes. Like, you got these, like, weird patches where it's just like, yep, that's it. I don't think we could ramp off this many homeless. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we could do it. Oh wait, what if we bought a bunch of casket and used those to stack it? Oh, this apparently counts as chopped down tree. Weird. I guess they just don't expect you to come over here, like, which, I mean, that makes sense. Why would anybody? Why would anybody who wasn't insane do any of this that we're doing currently? Shockingly hard to get out of bounds in this. Well, I mean, kind of. We got out of a building, but, like, that doesn't really count. Got out of a building and it doesn't really count. I think if you stacked enough log, you could probably, like, get out. It would just take a long time. Weirdly enough, a lot of these log are choppable, which is extra strange. Oh no, the demons come out at 8 o'clock. Conveniently the same time, around the same time we start stream. This is when the demons arise. It is one of those games that I'm definitely not refunding because we have absolutely gotten some haha out of it. Do I think it probably deserves to exist? No, not really, but you know what? We've at least been playing it and getting a good haha, so. Well, there goes my trees. Well, as much fun as it was to try to dead body stack, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get anything we want. Oh, this tree doesn't. This is magic. I can't see fucking anything. It's also interesting that there's no cracks in reality over here either. I think the win condition is to, like, bury as many bodies as you can and make a ton of money and build your graveyard empire, but that was boring, so we decided to do whatever the hell we were doing there for, like, the last... Oh yeah, we do have the Jesus light, don't we? But he doesn't really illuminate much. For being Jesus light, yeah, he doesn't really do anything. Pretty disappointing, actually. There goes my Jesus. Watch him as he G's. Jesus. There goes my Jesus. He's Jesus Nary. Jesus. Jesus. It's actually kind of crazy how little shenanigans there's been in this, like, as far as clipping out of bounds and shit. Oh god, what the hell's happening over here? I think the flickering light means, like, the boy's coming, right? Pretty spooky being out here in the middle of nowhere waiting on the boy to show up. Can't use Jesus to chop down a tree. Like, what's the point, dude? he illuminate on the inside, but, like, yeah, do we? Wait a minute. I just had an idea. So, those trees that I was talking about, you could get, like, some verticality on them if they were choppable trees. Does that mean that, like, if you do that with one of the ones nearby, like, the edge, that you could just, like, jump it? Jump the invisible wall? Oh, shoot. Seems seemingly much taller than it appears. There goes my Jesus. There he is again. Jesus. Jesus. There was that one that was, like, right there on the cusp of the I wish I could see. If I could see, it would make it a little bit easier. Oh, I think we couldn't chop that one down because I've made a comment about it. So if we can find one that's like right on the edge of the thing, then we might be able to just hippity hoppity on up it and jump out. It's our best shot. Is sight not required? What if I can get... Oh no, I think it's like, that's like just out of bounds. Maybe, hang on. Maybe I can squidge. I mean, at this point I'm using Jesus for moral support here. I just kind of got him out, you know. It's too, I mean, it's too far of a walk back to get to the dead house. So why does he do that? Why does he just run away? Why wouldn't he like kill us or something with his tie? Is he like supposed to be like a friend? Like what are we doing with that? Like is that what do we? I mean, there was like the thing in like the tutorial about him, but oh wait, here we go. Oh no, this is like pretty far away from the thing. Damn. There goes my Jesus. Oh yeah, he's like eating my faith or something, isn't he? Yeah, my wisdom. I don't fucking remember. They don't do a lot of damage either, I guess. What a night it's been. We played pizza. We played stack bodies. We played... Really, I mean, they're all great. All amazing. Where's the lens flare origin? That's a good question. Dude, he unleashed it. Like, there's so little light to unleash. It's so sad. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if we actually did play pizza. That's a very, very valid point. Ugh. Religion. There goes my pizza. Oh, dude, let me make sure to save. Oh, I wonder if you like load... If you load your game, if this... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. When was this? What save would that be then? Oh, I guess it was this one over here. What if this just like falls apart because there's like 40,000 corpses out front? As a matter of fact, given the fact that it's taking 40 years to load, I would assume that that is the case. Oh, geez, is that a spooky like street light over there? Oh yeah, this is over here where the road becomes a nightmare or some shit, whatever this fucking is. Oh, look at that. There's one. Oh, there's one of the bodies. Nice. You know, it's crazy. Like, you see that and you're just like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Because, like, it just feels like home, you know? Like, once you see it, you're like, hell yeah, dude. There's the dead. I might get on top of that street light, maybe. Oh, dude, oh, that's tough. Tough stuff, man. Tough stuff. There's Jesus guy. So you gotta cook it. He's out of bounds. That's not fair. Oh. Well, anyway. I guess that's it for the Unholy Priest, which is certainly really good. Like, really, really good. Probably one of the greatest things I've ever played in my life. But you know what? Hey, at least we got some entertainment out of it trying to stack corpses. But I would say, as far as the Whimsday goes, I'm probably gonna stop there because I mean, I don't know how I just fell into that hole. Probably game of the year. Yeah, that might be the case. I've arrived after getting my ass handed to me in Mario Party at my friends. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good thing to do. The ass of handed. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Was that like a link from earlier or something? About a stack of corpses on the out of bounds. I don't know how the invisible wall is. Yeah, that was a Yeah. I know, poor Dustin, they arrived just as end. Just a link, the Fall of Rome scented candle. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. I think tomorrow, I wouldn't mind, one thing I did want to try this week was the, what was it? The little ninja, the 2D Ninja Gaiden game that came out recently looks pretty fun. I'm being abandoned. You're not being abandoned. I'm so sorry. We just sat here trying to stack corpses for like an hour. But, anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me. And I will be back tomorrow with more craziness of something. Not Wednesday, because it's Thursday. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.